Welcome back to Fallout 3, what is hopefully going to be the final session of Fallout 3. I'm Super Majin Kev, you know who it is. If you don't, you're gonna find out today. I say hopefully because while I was letting OBS run earlier for like an hour or like 30 minutes or however long to test if my bandwidth was correct, I did drop some frames and it was bad. It was really bad. So hopefully we can beat the game today, boys. We might have to go a little bit speedy, you know what I'm saying? A little speed run. But we are at the capital. We got both our allies. We got Dog Me and Fox. I am ready for this thing, bro. I'm ready. I'm ready. Hey, there he is. There he is. Hey, how we doing, brother? How we doing? How we doing? How I'm doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. The weather is nice today. It's cool. It's been like fucking windy for the last few days. Oh wait, you were out and about, right? I don't want to leak your location, but was it fucking windy over there, bro? Cause like holy fuck, it's been like almost hurricane type of winds over here, bro. Holy shit, man. Like I have the window like crack open this fucking small. And it's just like the entire fucking room is shaking. Like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Like a fucking pseudo earthquake or something. Like, oh my god, man. Shit. But we have no more side missions, no more DLCs. We're going main mission and no more DLCs. I say that. But after the main mission is going to be Broken Steel, and then we are done, officially done with the game. Now, I hope that I can skip the fuck. Shut up. I hope I can skip the credits. Because I don't want to do a whole ass review and then go back to playing the game. If I can't skip the credits, which I feel like I can't, then we'll just do the review and then do the DLC, I guess. Hopefully, we can skip the credits. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure if I go back to main menu, I think there's a credits thing on here. Crew. I'm pretty sure this is credits. Yeah, that's credits. All right. Hopefully, I can do that, but we'll see. Your boy was dying on Saturday, brother. Holy fuck. Game dying tonight, by the way. Yes, sir. It's not living today unless Xfinity or OBS says so. Yeah, man. Doing good. Got back home a couple hours ago. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
It was hot as fuck. God damn. What you looking at? My power armor's better than yours. Hmm? Alright, let's go, man. We do have some Brotherhood steel tags we could get. Or we can turn in, but I'm at 17,000 caps. I ain't worried about that. I ain't worried about that, you know what I'm saying?
Here's some of the latest news. 10 years from the joint phase, you a fucking pussy.
I think it hit the hundreds, at the very least high 90s. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck that, bro. Fuck that. Jurassic Park ad. No, brother, no! Wait! How is Akko getting ads? There should not be any ads right now! I hate Twitch, bro. Twitch can suck my dick. Twitch can suck my actual dick. I don't have sub? Nah, the thing is, you're not supposed to get an ad for the first 30 minutes of the stream. That's why that timer's up there. This is so fucked! What the hell's the point of the timer? God damn it, man.
Oh, 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 oh.
Yo, SpongeBob must be playing the Mothership Zeta DLC, man. Getting probed out there, bro. Shit. How we doing, gamer? I like always alternate between calling you addicted and gamer. I'm low-key, one of these days I'm gonna call you dick, because the mic's gonna cut out, and you're not gonna hear me say the part, and I'm just gonna call you dick. It's gonna suck. But how we doing, brother? Yeah, I don't know why there's a fucking ad. That's actually scams. That's actually scammage, bro. That's fucked up. I hate that, dude. I'm about to look that shit up. You know what? Mark this shit. I'm gonna look that up later. That's actually fucked up. But how we doing, Akko? How we doing? Welcome in. Besides the ad. Wait, what kind of ad do you have? Jurassic Park. Is that the one where Scarlett Johansson's like 10 times the size of the dinosaur on the poster? Yeah, man. Had to cut it short because I had to do stuff, but well, I entered a new place where the enemies one-shot you, but I do damage, decent damage as well. Oh, what were you playing? Was it Expedition or was it Warhammer? Fuck pre-roll ads. For real though, like it doesn't. Pre-roll ads shouldn't even be on right now. That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, that's an ad block command, boys. Fuck it, I don't give a fuck no more. You're supposed to keep it on the hush hush if you got an ad block. Fuck it, spam it. Fuck Dan Clancy, bro. Fuck you. All right, what are we doing here?
I'm sure you'll understand that there's fun.
Are you ready now? We can't afford to keep standing around like this.
It has been. I've been gone for a couple months. I got abducted by aliens. I went to the pits. It's been a hot minute, bro.
Okay, don't be nervous. You'll have the whole pride backing you up. Not to mention this giant tin can. Just stay
Call
safe
him
until we reach
AG.
the purifier. You're no good to us if you're dead. And don't let that thing step on you.
Far too much to be done right now.
Whole
Okay,
pride
I'm
packing
going to
you
go over it one
up.
more
Backing
time.
you up. Hey, yo,
The prize
packing
on
you
me.
up.
The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy fields up. Rothchild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to
If
where
I
it needs to
remember
go.
correctly, I think this is
Once the field is
penultimate
down, we
main
head straight
quest.
for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the
Is
control
right at the
room.
end? Oh
We
shit.
need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey.
Rothchild said the robot's a
Done with this,
good
everyone can
idea.
have a nice
Then
cold
it's
glass
not
of
a good
water on
idea.
me. Let's move.
This might be the final
All right,
one. Holy
Rothchild,
fuck.
Fire it up. Pride, move out.
Pride. I all of a sudden want to play Doom, and I wanna control the robot.
21 months. I can even drink now.
Hey.
I'm an ordinary man from Denmark. I will fight you to the death, you motherfucker. Do you have the guts? I will meet you in the ring alone.
And this was a long ass fucking elevator, bro. God damn. I fucks with this mission. Hello, how we doing, Gene? Welcome in, welcome in. Resub for 21 months. Did TTS fucking read that? I swear to God. 21 months. I can legally drink now or something. Let's go. In the US. Yes, go, dude. Let's go. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. It did read? Okay. See, I'm not paying attention. Do I ever pay attention? Probably not. Elden Ring Night Rain is so fucking good, baby. Hey, let's go. I like how it's $40 too, if I'm not mistaken. It's not like it's not actually full price, or you know, standard. Let's fucking go, man. Welcome back, though, brother. You've been missed. My dude missed the entirety of the Fallout streams, but it's okay. We were doing a lot of side stuff. But yeah, the main complaint I've been hearing from Night Rain. My main complaint is that it's not a crossplay, but I think that's just a me thing. But what I'm hearing a lot of people say from everyone is like you can't do the 2-player thing. Like you can't play only 2 players, and the second complaint is randoms. Like they completely fuck up your run, and people do not like that, like at all. But besides that, I heard the game was good. Besides the usual, like, it's too soft. It's too soft. It's too hard, man. It's too difficult, bro. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Holy fuck. Not being crossplay sucks a lot. 2 players should be a thing, honestly. Randoms, however, are so fucking free. I'm just admiring the fucking Liberty Prime, I guess, being hoisted away. Are you doing main story? Yes, sir. Apparently, it's a final mission. Yep. I gotta get back to the Wild West manga we're reading. There's a fucking entire chapter on the manga dedicated to Mahjong, though. The Japanese crave their Asian domino. Okay, bro, what are we doing? Follow Liberty Prime as you... Okay. What did he say about democracy? Oh my god. Oh my god. There's mini nukes everywhere, boys. Night Captain Dusk? Why are you guys so damn low, dude? The fuck is going on here? Oh, this is Attack on Titan in the future? It's always the damn Chinese invaders, bro. Oh my god. Do I even gotta do anything? China will fail. I didn't say it. Fallout said it. Alright, let's help our boy out. Iron Giant is such a good movie. Damn, I only watched it one time. I remember it very well, though. China will fail. Fall. Liberty. What the fuck did you just yoink over there? What the fuck was that? They don't have clean water, but somehow they built all this. Hey, Addicted Gamer's kind of spitting. He's kind of spitting, boys. He's cooking. What you gotta say about that, Rothchild? Hmm? I'm just gonna play this in fucking third person. This shit's kind of cool. He threw that nuke like a fucking football.
Alaska's liberation is imminent. We must focus. Alaska's liberation is imminent. Communist target acquired.
Wait, does he have a health bar?
Communist injected on American soil.
Hey, don't step on dog me, bro.
Is the very definition of failure.
Hey, yo, bitch. What you think this is? Huh? Only thing that sucks about this mission and the DLCs that come after is like I'm like max level. I don't get any benefit from this. Yo, slow down, brother. That's oh, you are an Enclave soldier. I kind of want to use some. I kind of want to save this gun for the DLC. Oh, this is so weird playing third person. Ugh. This is fucking weird, dude. Fucking weird. Mac and cheese. My dude missed lunch. But how was the boat trip, Gene? My dude, it felt like my dude was out there the longest this time around. My dude like sailed around the world for real, for real.
Supplemented by enhanced photonic established stratagem. Inadequate.
Get that shit, bro. Get that shit.
Initiate photonic resonance overcharge.
No, dude. Hey, don't bend over in front of me, Liberty Prime. I know this is Pride Month, but you gotta chill out. All right? Oh my god. Was gone another 3 days? I see. My dude just tossing fat mans, bro. Or mini nukes. I bet you he's using V.A.T.S. Alright, my time to shine, boys. My time to shine. I'm not doing no damage. The fuck? Cripple that left arm. Yeah, man. Get him, dog meat. Bro, I've been getting like Fallout recommendation videos on my YouTube, and it has all been New Vegas. No one plays Fallout 3, bro. Oh my god, it's just New Vegas. You want to see what kind of mods you can get on this bitch? New Vegas. The fuck? And then like there's some mods that you need to have New Vegas to work on 3. Like what the fuck? Can this game get some love? Jesus, dude. Okay, bro. I need you to like. Why are you squatting? The fuck? What is this? Fallout casuals just play New Vegas. And if I'm not fucking, if I remember correctly, Jenny's bitch ass, fucking basic ass, bitch ass, motherfucking ass likes New Vegas. So yeah, man. I don't like New Vegas. Why'd you pick that up? Oh my god. You had one job, dude. No! That's it. Oh my god. Dog meat! Oh my god. I have heard New Vegas is the shit. Same. Same. I'm just a hater, I'll bet. Off of principle. You know what I'm saying? The drugs and the effect of the traps might have not killed them when they thought they were lucky until they got home and got finished by the phantom limbs. Bro, what was with that King of the Hill actor, dude? That shit was so random. I don't know if it was King of the Hill related, but rest in peace, dude. What the fuck? Time for Kev to call New Vegas fans casual scums. Yep. Can finally focus on stream. Elden Ring Night Rain needed me to lock the fuck in. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. So does Night Rain have a story, or is it just like infinite type of online type of deal? It does have lore.
Let's get inside. Be careful.
Crazy lore. He got into a dispute with his neighbor, and apparently the neighbor shot and killed him, if I remember correctly. Yo, Texas is fucking dangerous. It was Texas, right? Texas is fucking dangerous. Holy shit. What the fuck? Critical strike my... Oh, he actually did die. I think that's the ammo I need, actually, for this gun.
Watch your spacing. Go, go, go.
Yo, my game got some delay today, boys. Like, I'd be shooting... and they ain't losing health until like a second later. And then like I switch weapons and my shit don't switch until like a second later. What the fuck is going on here?
You again. I can't say
I
I'm
thought you were a
surprised.
mysterious stranger, bro.
You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this.
Miyazaki's always cooking on his cryptic storytelling. Crazy lore, but I don't understand it at all. Yeah, that seems about right. It's said that John Redcorn died by a dispute. I wonder what fucking dispute it was that led the neighbor to fucking shoot him in the head. Shot him to death. I wonder if he actually got any, if he came back for the reboot. With John Redcorn dying by dispute and Paris doing shit hellish riots just because of a sport match. Ooh, I did not hear about Paris. Give it up, bro. He lost.
I beg to differ. The Enclave is at the height of its power. Once this facility is operational, the masses will flock to the Enclave for...
Now, I don't know if this is actually gonna work, but I'm basically, what I'm doing now is I'm using all my snoozes for these fucking ads. For the first ad, at least. I'm just gonna keep pressing the snooze button until I can't snooze no more. Oh, there it is.
fresh water, protection, and a plan for the
People still get
future.
ads, so it don't matter, bro. Yeah, man. Ooh. 87%? Raven Rock is gone. Eden checked out. You got nothing left. There's something... I'm a gambling addict. I could obviously go for this one. But 87%... Dude, that's a 13% chance to fail, bro. Why are you doing this? Why give your alliance to a machine?
I am sworn to protect the presidency. The chain of command must be upheld.
Do VIP and mods
I
get
wouldn't
less
expect you
ads?
to understand.
I wish they did. I would actually opt to have mods not get ads at all. But that's not the type of world we live in. Mods, maybe. Oh, really? Yeah, maybe. I don't fucking know. Does everyone... Alright, everyone is mod today? Fuck it. Just everyone is mod, dude. Okay. No, I think odds. I think mods do get ads.
Prince, nothing.
Money, money, money. Everybody gets ads. Yep. Welcome in, Tickle. Welcome in. How we doing? Mods are subs, so no ads to me. True. Eden's not the president. He was never elected. Hell, he's not even human.
And your point?
My point is that your government isn't legitimate, motherfucker.
I see. And what of the chain of command? When the Enclave fell on the West Coast, Eden was next in line for leadership.
He's not human. He assumed control. It was never given to him.
Yes, you're right. I had not considered it from that viewpoint. But then, where does that leave me?
Oh, I think there's one country that I heard a streamer mention yesterday. I forgot what she said, but it was one country or town that doesn't get ads. But I don't remember. Fuck, I don't remember. But that does exist. Kev just used Naruto Jutsu on Autumn. Just walk away, man. It's not too late.
And you? You would just let me leave? How can I be sure you won't just shoot me once I turn my back on you? I suppose it doesn't matter much now.
What kind of pistol are you
Very
using?
well. I shall leave you to your fate.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised that you just let him walk away. It's amazing the world hasn't beaten that out of you. You just better hope it doesn't come back to bite you. Now let's get this place locked down.
Why I feel like Kev will shoot him as soon as he turns his back on him? What makes you say that? Wait, that's my boy. Oops.
Well, so much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on. And whoever does it isn't coming back out. Not exactly how I imagined going out, you know? So, what should we do? Draw straws?
Fox can start the purifier. Wait, that's like a unique dialogue. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Penguins don't watch Twitch. I'm doing good, buckling down on revision now. Mock exams are in 2 weeks. How are you guys? Oh, that is right. I think school's school's over soon. English. Yep.
If that's how you want to do this, fine. But be quick about it.
Activate Project Purity. This is for our dad, boys. Alright, Fox, are you gonna... I need you to start the purifier. The code is 216.
Of course. My immunity to radiation makes me a far better candidate for surviving in there. I would say that your destiny lies within that chamber, but you have already altered mine. The least I can do is return the favor, cycle the airlock, and we'll put an end to this.
I don't remember him talking that slow. Fox the goat. Play that one meme.
The purifier needs to be activated now. You don't have much time left. There's no time to discuss it. Someone needs to...
Okay, listen, I'm retarded? How the fuck do I activate it? Cycle the airlock? Cycle the airlock? Oh. No! Dog meat! No! What the fuck? He's not supposed to be in there, bro! Oh my god. Broken Steels will add this option with Fox. Oh, that's cool. Not like this, brother. You'll survive, dog meat. I believe in you. I'll see you on the other side, brother.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate
I don't know what
of
happened to the
father
subtitles. It
who
just
had once
doesn't exist for me.
sacrificed the
I don't
future
know.
of
My version of the
humanity
game is bugged.
for that of his only child. The capital wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place, but the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child: selflessness, compassion, honor, guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs. It was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer was faced with that greatest of virtues: sacrifice. But the child refused to follow the father's selfless example. So ends the story of the lone wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend.
Annals!
But the tale of humanity will never come to a close.
Annals mentioned.
For the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
He said it, boys. Absolute cinema. It was because fans complained because lore-wise super mutants should have absolute no issue with that radiation. He said the thing! Okay, can I skip? Oh, let's go, brother. Let's go. Okay, so...
Weekend, I can feel it coming, I can feel it coming, I can feel it coming.
Who the fuck is Kona?
I guess I shouldn't be surprised that you just let him walk away. It's amazing the world hasn't beaten that out of you. You just better hope it doesn't come back to bite you. Now let's get this place locked down.
What? Maybe you gotta let the... Fuck, do I actually? Oh, that's so annoying, dude. That's so annoying.
I've been monitoring the equipment with We have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right,
I don't remember this dialogue.
there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating.
Ron Perlman, by the
One of us is
way.
going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on. If
Okay, how about we... Okay. Is it a hard save? Alright, we saved dog meat, boys. The timeline is correct now. Watch him teleport in there, I swear to God.
I feel it coming. I feel it coming. I feel it coming.
What the fuck? Thank you, Weekend. Yo, y'all seen that man's acting, bro? That man cannot act to save his life. He should have took some lessons from Drake before they had their differences. Man, holy fuck. Bro had his name wrong in TTS. No, that's actually how you spell his name, though, isn't it?
The lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his
Something that
only
low-key ticks me off about doing the logical thing and having nobody die is the devs high-key shun you for doing that shit.
Inhospitable place. But the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child.
Damn it.
Selflessness, compassion, honor guided this noble
Devs
soul
can
through
eat my
countless
ass.
trials and triumphs.
Love you, Todd.
It was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer was faced with that greatest of virtues.
Damn, okay, if I have to let credits roll, then
But the child refused to follow the father's selfless example.
I guess we'll do the review now.
Instead, allowing a true hero to
This is
venture
what I
into
didn't
the
want to happen, man.
irradiated control chamber of Project Purity. Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity,
That
with all its
selfless
flaws,
example shit.
was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life
How the fuck have there been 9 clips
free
made in
and
the span of
pure
36 minutes?
for any and
How
all.
in the fuck?
The capital wasteland, at long last, was saved.
Akko been going ham.
So ends the story of the lone wanderer, who stepped through the great door.
I like
of
how
Vault
dog meat is here
101
too. So
and
dog
into
meat
the
is like canon.
annals of legend. But the
Unless this
tale of
changes
humanity
if you don't have him as a
will never
companion.
come to a close. For the struggle of survival is a war.
My one
without
clip sitting
end.
there. Now I'm selfish as
And
a
war.
motherfucker. I don't mind being shunned for not being selfless.
War never changes.
Now there is a worst case scenario, boys. If I let the credits roll, but I don't get DLC. But then that wouldn't really make sense, would it? Because it wouldn't give me the Fox option. Oh, there it is. What the fuck? Where the fuck were you at?
After all this, to be left in a state like that? Careful now, careful. Don't move too quickly. Everything's fine, you're safe. You're in the Citadel. I was starting to think you might never wake up.
I don't know what the fuck that was about.
Assurances to the
Yeah.
contrary. I've been coming down here every day to see both you and my daughter.
Isn't that the same dialogue for Metro game?
It's good that at least one of you has recovered.
I don't know, actually. The fuck is going on?
It's all right. You're safe now. You're in the Citadel. There was some sort of energy spike as the purifier started. You and Sarah were knocked unconscious and brought here to the infirmary. We've been watching over the two of you for days. I'm glad to see it's paid off.
Now, I did hear that people actually did not like this DLC. I hope I like it. I really hope I like it. Holy fuck. What about the purifier? Did it work?
Indeed it did. The tidal basin is full of fresh, clean water now. We've been working to see that it's distributed to as many people as possible across the wasteland. In fact, I'm hopeful that soon we won't be referring to the wasteland any longer. None of this would have been possible without the efforts of both you and your father. I doubt we shall ever be able to truly repay you.
Did we win?
Yes, we most certainly did. Between your help in destroying their headquarters and their subsequent defeat at the Purifier, the Enclave was thrown into disarray. Liberty Prime has been assisting our forces in
Is this
removing
after?
any
Wait.
remaining Enclave forces.
In this save file, did I off Autumn, or he might actually still be alive? How long was I out?
Just about 2 weeks. Don't worry, we've been taking good care of you.
Okay. So what happens now?
Well, that's really up to you, isn't it? The Brotherhood has a clear plan of action. The remnants of the Enclave must be swept away. The Pride has been working to this end ever since
I
we took
cannot
the
have timed this
Purifier.
better. Oh my god.
The only remaining
Them mentioning the
question is
Pride,
whether we can count on you
that was
to
not
help
intentional,
us.
by the way. I did not delay my stream for this moment. What the fuck? Any way I can help?
Indeed. We can use every able body available to us. To that end, I'm going to circumvent our standard recruitment procedures and declare you a Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel. Before you do anything else, please speak with Scribe Rothchild. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you again. He can brief you on the details of the last few weeks, as well as where our efforts are focused now. I understand that you've been through quite an ordeal, but the sooner you can talk to him, the sooner we can put an end to all this.
Rothchild? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Let's be super gay this month. I wish to not participate. Respectfully. Where's Sarah?
She's right here. Unresponsive, but stable. To see that you've recovered gives me hope.
We should talk about super mutants? I think is this all new, or what's going on with the Purifier?
The Brotherhood has taken over control. If you...
Yeah, he's just reiterating shit.
Please be careful.
You don't have
I
a
would
choice,
hate
Kev. You need to be
lose you
gay.
again.
Not like this, man. Not like this. Oh, there she is. Hey, yo, wake up.
Presence detected. This unit has activated.
Sawbones? Huh. So does this mean, like, if I go outside and I see, like, a water fountain, I can just fucking sip? Medical storage? You son of a bitch. Strap in. Strap in, boys. You son of a bitch. The stuff in there wasn't even that good.
Presence detected.
Everything looks the same.
Need something, friend?
Alright, Rothchild, where you at, bro? You little bitch. What? What? Fuck you doing in here, man?
Well, it's good to see that you're on your feet again. I assume Lyons is immediately throwing you to the wolves? Has he told you what's been going on while you've been resting?
He said you would give me the details.
Well, Owen does have quite a bit on his mind lately, as I'm sure you can imagine. This is the first time the actions of the Brotherhood have affected him in such a personal manner. Please, step over here. I'll bring you up to speed.
Step over where? Why do we need to relocate for you to tell me things? What? Fucking Rothchild, man. Unbelievable.
I'll give you a brief history of what's happened over the last few weeks and what's going on now. As you well know, this all began with the Enclave's occupation of Project Purity here. Thanks to you, their main headquarters...
Step into my office!
...destroyed. They then suffered a second defeat at the Purifier. Based on a combination of intelligence and field reports, other Enclave locations throughout the wasteland were found. Cut off from their leadership, it was expected that their forces would be in complete disarray. This has not been the case. Based on data and tech gathered from these locations, we've determined that the Enclave forces are still maintaining remote communications. We isolated the transmissions and found their origin point, an old military installation.
Bro, get the fuck out the way!
Our advanced scouts have
this
checked over the area.
Motherfucker!
No easy access to the facility was found. So we're making our own access point. Paladin Tristan is leading the team setting up forward base in an old car tunnel near the site. Once he's settled, Liberty Prime will be deployed.
This man really just said, "Hail." Stood in front of me for 5 seconds, stared me at my soul, and fucking dipped.
His directive is to neutralize their defenses and create an entry point for the team. The team will move in, eliminate any opposition inside, and cut off their transmitter. Any relevant data should be brought back here. Now, did you have any other questions?
Yeah, can you repeat all that? Because we got interrupted by this fucking guy. You guys see BlackRock is suing United Health for giving too much, care. I have not. I have not.
If there's anything else you'd like to know, I'll tell you what I can. Otherwise, Paladin Tristan will be waiting. I'll alert him that you're on your way.
How is Liberty Prime holding up?
Performance is exceeding all our expectations. He's been especially effective against the Enclave's vertibirds, for which we previously had no counter. We're fine-tuning his programming as we go, but on the whole, I'm pleasantly surprised. It's as I always suspected.
Saying "hail" while in front of a guy with the most Jewish name I know is why it's crazy.
Helped to solve that problem. Well, the rest was easy.
I am really bad today with paying attention. I don't got any fucking clue what the fuck is going on right now. I don't even know what the fuck we're doing. You can tell I'm like, I want to move on from this game.
Don't hurry back.
Did you just fucking threaten me? Did you just what'd you just say, bitch? What you eating there, bro? You pull that donut out of your ass? Oh, hell no. Bitch. Yeah, wake up from that, motherfucker.
Need something, friend?
Let me know if Rothchild wakes up again.
Need something, friend?
I love how no one gave a fuck. No one cared. I just fucking knocked him out. You can tell this guy wants money. I smell it. Alright. Everyone was like he had it coming. Yep. This is the same energy as when OVO just let Kendrick dog walk him during that beef. Yep. They're like, he deserved it. Does it look like that because it's nighttime? I can't see anything. Oh, this was DLC. Okay, so I actually went here on my own. Off camera like a long time ago. And I couldn't fucking get in. Interesting. Okay, I think I actually want to low-key hunt the side missions before proceeding. Holy water. Jefferson Memorial?
Yeah? You need something?
No.
Good to see you.
OVO knew if anyone tried anything, King Kendrick would straight up murder them on a beat like he did Drake. Yep. Oh, you fucking... My allies, brother. My allies. Okay, you know what? For side missions, I think we'll leave allies alone. We'll pick them up when we continue the main mission. Because they do get in the way a little bit. Right. Jefferson Memorial. Isn't that like right next to the Citadel? Isn't it? Oh, it's over here. Almost crashed, brother. Almost crashed. Who is Jefferson? I think this is Thomas Jefferson, so the one who signed the Declaration.
All right then. See you in a few days.
Well, sure. Let me guess. Your first time on caravan duty?
Yeah. So what?
You think we can handle it? Believe me, you guys aren't the only ones who know how to put down a raider.
Take it easy. I'm sure you'll be fine. Just like all the other caravans.
Thomas Jefferson was a cocky son of a bitch.
All right. Let's move it out.
Okay then. Come on.
Okay, is this motherfucker inside? Wait, who? Scribe Bigsley.
Move it, bud. Can't you see I'm busy?
I always confuse Thomas Edison and Thomas Jefferson. Thomas Edison, I think, was the one who like created the light bulb, but I think he stole the ideas. But that's another topic for another day. Hey man, what's your name, bro? Bigsley?
Hey, if it's not one thing, it's another. Well, gotta run.
You are not the person I'm looking for. Edison stole the light bulb from Tesla. Yep. Typical American, you know what I'm saying?
Hail.
Hail.
Which one of you is Bigsley? Where's Bigsley at? You.
Did Lyons give you a little congratulatory speech? Then you won't mind if I don't offer you one? Thanks to you and that little friend of yours cranking up the purifier, my life's become a living hell. But the heroes of the wasteland probably don't care about that!
Relax, brother. What the fuck? Oh, this is how you... This is so disrespectful. I'm sorry, who are you?
Excuse me, I'm Bigsley, and I'm just a tad stressed out.
Wasn't he
Perhaps you
British?
saw that little line outside my door?
You're not the only one with problems, pal.
Right. Yeah, I heard about your dad. Sorry, kid. I don't mean to sound unsympathetic, really. But if you understood the pressure, you know the wasteland. Imagine trying to get fresh water to every known settlement without getting it stolen by raiders or mutants. Now, imagine doing that without any trained soldiers or military resources because they've all been exhausted fighting a little war with the Enclave. Yeah, that's my job. Not to mention the mountain of crap I get from all the lab coats running around underfoot.
Anything I can do to lend a hand?
Really? Well, yeah, there's plenty of things I need help with. But most of it's pushing papers and knocking sense into giant eggheads. A task for any acolyte, really. I'm sure I could put your experience and talents to far better use.
I also, I saw that my XP meter was going up in the menu, but I don't think it's actually going up. Unless this DLC makes the cap 40, which I don't necessarily don't believe that. Because I think in New Vegas, I think the max level is 50, which is absolutely fucking insane. If I get paid, I might lend a hand. What's the job?
Well, I have 2 jobs, actually.
2?
First off, Rivet City's water caravans keep getting waylaid. I'm beginning to suspect something organized is going on. I need someone to investigate.
Bro, he has 3 jobs!
Megaton,
what the fuck?
Begging for more Aqua Pura. I just sent them a shipment. Need someone to head over there and see what's going on.
This man gives you all the side quests of this DLC, bro. What the fuck? Will be cool seeing you check Hell Is Us demo on demo nights. Oh, that's the Switch. Oh, Akko, since you're here. I saw that Deadly Premonition was on sale, right? Both of them? I copped them, bro. I copped them. Bro, I got 2 Deadly Premonition games for fucking $3. I was like, this is good. So what's the deal with Rivet City's caravans?
Don't get me started about Rivet City. They feel entitled to everything. Always whining about how they're our scientists and all that crap. Like they did us a favor. Thought the security deal we'd worked out with them would be a win-win. And my hope was they'd completely
Flanderization of the first one is sad.
But I got Officer LePelletier bitching about an organized bandit syndicate. Guess they don't have the chops after all. I need you to go visit Officer LePelletier and lend a hand.
What? What name? Is that fucking French? Or is that Irish? Le Petit? That's French, bro. I'll see what assistance I can offer River City Security.
Great. Hopefully you can get them straightened out. We really can't do this without them.
Okay, maybe Megaton is trying to con you out of more water?
I don't know what to think. I got lions breathing down my neck about it, though. Apparently, Megaton's sending him nasty letters demanding a shipment. I just sent them a week's supply. A month's if they ration.
So if I, in theory, blew up Megaton instead of disarming the bomb, I'm assuming I would be locked out of the side quest?
Look, if you can straighten out Megaton so I get lions off my back, I'll make it worth your while.
As long as I get paid, brother.
Of course you'll be paid. Most of our assets have been exhausted by war with the Enclave, but I'm a resourceful fella. Don't you worry about that. Get Megaton straightened out, and I assure you, you won't be disappointed by my... or rather, the Brotherhood's generosity.
Stuttering, man. Okay, that was the fucking sound of a side quest being activated, but I didn't get shit up here. You actually have 3 jobs. You're not telling me something. Museum of History. Oh, wait, what? Okay, maybe I do it later. Okay. Seems like a lot of trouble giving it away. Why don't you just sell the water?
Many of us keep asking that same question. The Brotherhood isn't a postal service. We have important things to do, and we need caps and technology to do it. Lyons is on some kind of mission. Has he forgotten about the Enclave? That's our priority. But yeah, things are being done to offset the cost of Lyons' little pet purity project.
58%? Bro, my speech is 100. I think. I know you got something set up. Don't worry, I won't tell your superiors.
Look, it's not that I don't trust you. I know you're trustworthy, but you see, that's just it. I don't think you're capable of discretion. Nothing immoral is going on, but I'm already in a lot of hot water with the Brotherhood. I need to be careful with what I say and to whom.
58%, boys. 58%. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got it. So you guys got something set up on the side?
We do what we can.
Hey,
Take, for example, this ghoul Griffin. He wanted to purchase a bunch of water. What the hell does that droopy, irradiated fool need with pure water? Thinks he can sell it in Underworld. Moron. But he's the only one who's offered to pay for water in caps and technology. And what Lyons doesn't know won't hurt him. There's plenty of water to go around. And I can use it to pay Rivet City to provide security for all the caravans we can't escort ourselves. I'm lucky he came along.
It feels so fucking nice being in a real bed again, not gonna lie, hell yeah. Oh, was that the 3rd quest being activated? Huh. If I ask some questions about your role and all this, I honestly, brother, I don't give a fuck.
Good. I could use a moment to myself.
Yeah, what you gonna do back here, huh? You better not be gooning, motherfucker. Deadly Premonition 1 is still my favorite despite its technical disasters. Hell yeah. Is it one of those games where it's... Oh, I got all of them. Okay, cool. Let's go to Megaton. Holy water. Is it one of those... Is Deadly Premonition one of those games where it's like bad, so bad that it's good? Where the fuck?
Watch it, will you? So what do I tell them?
How do I check my... Oh. Yeah, like on the bottom right, you can see, it doesn't show anymore. But you can see my XP bar. God damn it. Alright, what if I fast travel? Yeah, on the bottom right, you can see the level progress. I wonder if I can actually, like, level up.
Welcome to Megaton.
Oh. The water she gave me, there's something wrong.
And Leah's down.
Oh my god.
What should I do?
He asked for water, and I thought I was helping him, not killing him.
Well, it is what it is. Slow down, what happened here?
I just gave him some water I picked up on the way through Springvale. It tasted pure and it looks clean. How was I supposed to know?
How do you know it was pure? Did you taste it yourself? Where'd you get the water?
I thought it would help him. It was supposed to be holy water. The man at the monastery in Springvale said it was blessed. He gave me this pamphlet along with the water. Called himself Brother Gerard.
Oh my
you can find him
god.
on the road through Springvale. They said they had lots of this holy water. Please do something to stop them. I can't stay
Fucking holy water, bro. Good people of Megaton, your salvation is at hand. We are the apostles of eternal light. To heal this wounded city, we are willing to provide any and all supplicants with cleansing holy water. Come to our monastery in Springvale, and Brother Gerard, that's a stupid fucking name, will minister to your every need. We will give unto him that is all thirst of the fountain of the water of light. Jail cell password Stockholm. Where the fuck did I get this?
Not after something like that.
Welcome to...
I wonder if that's the same guy who... There's always one guy in, like, outside of every city that needs, like, that, if you get purified water too, you get a little bit of karma. I wonder if that's the same guy, or if they changed him. Alright, who the fuck is distributing holy water in here, huh? What's going on over here?
Weary traveler, welcome to the monastery
Nah, I
of
don't
the
trust you,
Apostles
bro.
of the Eternal Light. Oh, but you must be parched from your travels. Yet please, accept this gift. Holy water, blessed by our order.
Nah,
we must drink deep of the water
nah.
of light, so that it may sanctify our tongues and render us purified for discourse.
Listen.
You must cleanse your...
The biggest red flag of this guy is his hairline. That shit is pushed all the way back. Do you see that?
Cleanse your tongue with the holy water.
Like, brother,
For we must speak
holy
with seemly
fuck, let it
tongues when we
go.
make mention of Adam's light.
Let it go, man. Embrace the like, put some holy water on your head, man. Oh my god. Rats 5 HP 20. Wait, you want me to drink this shit? I'll drink it. That's good timing. Alright, holy water, boys. We're going in. We're going in.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Look, the Mothman.
Look, the Mothman.
He didn't flinch.
Not so
Look,
holy.
a grandma.
Is it?
He didn't flinch. A portal mag on the floor.
Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Where? Oh my god. Got your ass. That was
I like
not.
this guy.
That shouldn't have been as funny as it was. What the fuck? Am I gonna collapse now?
I can see the glint of Adam's light in your eyes. You have purified your tongue with the holy water. So now we may speak. How may this servant of the eternal light serve you?
You got more facial hair than hair on your head. Anyone ever tell you that, brother Gerald? Gerard? Huh? The apostles of eternal light? Is that just you?
No, ours is a modest order. But our ranks are growing slowly, as others hear our words and are enlightened. As our luminescent mother says, where others walk only in the dying waste, we offer the path of eternal light. And to spread goodwill, we offer this holy water to any and all supplicants.
You know this water is full of radiation, right?
It's full of Adam's light, if that's what you mean. Brighter and warmer than any water I've ever seen before. Blessing of the holy water is overseen by Mother Curie III, our luminescent mother.
Who?
But her work keeps her busy within the monastery at all times.
Brother Gerard looks like a Metalhead fan for some reason. Where'd you get your water?
Our luminescent mother went to meditate outside of the city, and as she wandered in a trance, she was visited by Adam's angels of war. These angels brought her aqua pura, water so pure, so pristine, and so unsullied that she knew it would make the perfect vessel for Adam's glow. Since that day, she has busied herself consecrating Adam's pure water into the waters of
No,
light.
not the bath water. No, dude. What's her name? I saw what's her name? Sydney fucking Sweeney, dude. I thought she was supposed to be one of the good ones, man. Yeah, man. Cindy. Tell me about your order.
The apostles of the eternal light were first introduced to the majesty of Adam's glow by the holy teachings of Confessor Cromwell, and we were content to stay in Cromwell's church until Adam gave a vision unto our luminous mother. She learned that Adam did not call for division, that sundering which drives us apart.
Oh, you can't
Adam
be
calls
saying
for
sunder real close to
the
leak start,
warmth
brother.
which feeds us. For it is only through Adam's supreme and total enlightenment that we may attain salvation in eternal light.
Your holy water is poisoned with radiation? Didn't I say that already? I hate when the game does this. I need to enter the monastery.
I am afraid it is not open to the unenlightened. Your presence would contaminate our great works. However, if you are willing to be baptized in Adam's holy light, then perhaps I could allow you to enter and meet our leader.
Okay. I tried asking nice. Let's do this the hard way.
Must it really come to this? So be it.
Over here! You have a fisto too? Oh, he's cultured, boys! What the fuck? What? Oh my god. Brother Gerard? It pains me to do this now. It pains me to do this. It is what it is, Gerard. Holy water, Batman. I'm gonna take that. Pull out the gun for holy damage, of course. Damn. Do I have Red X on me? No. I do not. Alright, what's a monastery? This?
Children of the light, hear my words and feel Adam's warmth. For too long, our world has been
He thought he was gonna win. All that holy water got to his head, man. Obviously, it's fucking, you know, all the way back. That motherfucker was receding, holy shit.
But we can save them. For Adam's bounty has granted us the gifts of mercy and compassion.
Goals?
My brethren, let us share with them the waters of light. Let them be fulfilled by Adam. Let them know his glow and be truly enlightened. And let them live forever and walk with us in the grace of Adam's glow and never be empty again. Oh my! I wasn't expecting a pilgrim to our shrine. We're hardly prepared for visitors, I'm afraid. And you didn't come here with peaceful intentions, did you?
Oh, you heard what happened up there?
Brother Gerard.
We were just fist bumping.
He was rather too
He lost.
strident, but he deserved better than that. But that's no excuse for rudeness now, is it? I'm Mother Curie III, and I lead the Apostles of the Eternal Light. Why have you come to us?
Fister. It's Pride Month, bro. We can only fist men, other men. You know what I'm saying? What? Luminescent Mother, I need to speak with you about your holy water.
Yes. If you wanted some, I'm sure that Brother Gerard would have gladly given you a bottle or two. We don't charge for charity, you know.
How do you make your holy water?
It was a gift from Adam. I was meditating right here in Springvale when 4 of his armored angels came to me. When I said I was from Megaton, they gave me barrels of aqua pura and said I should share it with my people. They were very clear on that. Naturally, I understood Adam's message, and so I've been busy blessing this holy water and sharing it with the world.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, to offer enlightenment to all those who suffer, of course. No more, no less. Adam came to me with a vision. The starving, the ill, the weak, all being made whole and well by receiving the sacrament of Adam's glow. And so, with our holy water, we can make this vision a reality. When exposed to Adam's supreme glow, the ill are reborn in his glowing visage. Those reborn never hunger, never suffer, and never age. All our enlightened brethren need to know is Adam's glow, and they are happy.
The guy outside Megaton would say different, wouldn't he? Turning people into... Oh, it turns them into ghouls. Wait, so if we go back, is he a ghoul now? Oh, shit. But that requires an amazing amount of radiation.
That's correct, it does. But we can
Chernobyl
work miracles
religion.
with our holy water. Free of impurities, this aqua pura is
The
perfect
Chernobyl
for
cult.
carrying Adam's blessing. Sadly, only a small number of supplicants truly achieve eternal light. The rest must be satisfied with enlightenment and an end to their suffering.
You need to stop contaminating the aqua pura for... Wait, actually, before we do that, I want to talk to these ghouls.
Be at peace, dear.
Okay, maybe they can't talk.
Are you well, dear?
They must be hitting gamma water. You need to stop contaminating the aqua pura for your holy water, motherfucker.
Don't be silly. How else will we spread the word to the unenlightened? So many misunderstand Adam and fear the glow of his light as a thing of
They all
destruction,
folding since main guy falls.
rather than humanity's
I
next step
meant
toward perfection.
went on a leave.
With this marvelous holy water, they drink without fear, and by the time the glow consumes them, they have no need to fear ever again.
You can't trick people into enlightenment. They have to accept it knowingly. Honestly, I want to pick this because of the skill check, but I want to pick this because this is how I would actually answer. And I think by this point, if everyone plays this correctly, I'm pretty sure everyone would have 9 in like their special stats anyways, so if you don't stop, I'll have to make you stop forcibly if I have to.
If you feel you must resort to violence, then you will do so. I will not fight you. But I cannot say that my disciples share my commitment to peace.
Who? Who's your disciples? They about to join Brother Jero or whatever. What the fuck? Son of Adam? Adam's champion? So, am I supposed to gaslight her or just like kill everyone?
Are you well, dear?
Isn't there some way I can convince you to stop?
We're doing holy work here, tending to the suffering and hopeless. Our holy water gives warmth to those who would only die unsaved otherwise.
What makes you so sure you're right anyway? Who are you to speak for Adam? You know, you gotta prepare that shotgun, Kev.
I suppose it's a fair question. Ever since I was a
I gotta
girl,
fucking polish it, you know what I'm saying?
knew I was destined for something special. I always resisted the feeling. Me? Special? But one day I fell asleep during one of the confessor's sermons, and I had a dream.
Lift hard, Curie.
Of Adam, ablaze with holy light. He told me of my destiny, of my mission. I was called to service, and I answered. The only being able to convince me I was wrong would be the prophet of Adam himself.
I am the prophet of Adam. Stop irradiating water.
You may not agree with us, but you need not mock our beliefs. The prophet of Adam
I'm not
would
mocking,
be
bro. I'm
so
really him.
aglow as to outshine the sun. You are not he.
Wow. You know what? That's kind of disrespectful, man. What you say again? You want to bet? You want to bet? You're getting fisted. Everyone else is getting shotgunned. Oh, fuck. They're kind of tanky. Oh, no.
Where?
You're going down, son of Adam. Is this a fucking... It's a Reaver, isn't it? You're a Reaver. Fuck. Alright, I got something for your ass. Do I still got the dart gun? Not like this, brother. Not like this. Alright, see me outside. See me outside. See me outside, bro. Come on, bro. Use famine if you're gonna use match. You damn right. You damn fucking right. This is bad. Okay, hold on. Wait. We gotta do one more lap. Or we can do it here. Wait, we gotta do it the most the least percentage. So 28. See you later, bitch. What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck, bro? They were literally mustard gassing them, dude. What the fuck? Oh, hell no. Report back to Bigsley. Okay. Clip it for short. Nah, I'm low-key tired of arguing with those brain-dead motherfuckers, man. I haven't posted a short since. Like, ever since that short, it has gotten me so many views. I'm just like, I don't even want to post another one. It's not gonna hit the same.
Hi. Why don't you look where you're going?
Why don't you watch your fucking tone? Who the fuck said that? Huh?
The mercenary caravan has returned. They ran into some trouble. Sir? Scribe Bigsley? Is everything all right, sir?
What? Oh, yeah. I'm just a little tired. What was this about? Them running into trouble?
Waylaid by raiders, or was it mutants? They want additional compensation for losses and unexpected expenditures.
It's the goddamn wasteland. What the hell did they expect?
I don't know, sir. Should I tell them to go away?
I wish, but no. I need them. They're some of the few that bothered to come back at all. Already bunched this group, almost as good as our own men.
I see. Well, what should I do with them about their demands for compensation?
Did anyone die?
I don't think so, no.
Oh, that's good. Some bottle caps, then? How much is left in the petty cash box?
They want plasma weapons.
What?
They saw an initiate lugging a crate to the armory.
fucking hell! Damn it.
Sir?
Those weapons were to go to Rivet City, but whatever, a rifle, grenade or two, but only if they agree to take a shipment immediately to Big Town.
Yes, sir.
What kind of name is Big Town, anyway?
I don't know, sir.
Go on. Don't keep our guests waiting any longer. I have work to do.
Yes, sir.
The boss is in one of his moods again.
Where the hell did I put
Yo, this lady back here, you an ungrateful motherfucker, man. You talking all types of shit.
It's locked for a reason.
All right, all of y'all need fucking help. I swear to God. I stopped the cult that was stealing Megaton's water.
Cult? There's something about Megaton, isn't there? It's apparently the place to start a cult these days. Guess I can start sending them water again. Hopefully they can keep their grubby hands on their shipments this time. Here. It's not much. Most of the assets have been exhausted, but take this. It's definitely worth getting lions off my back. Thanks.
300 bottle caps. Okay.
Good. I could use a moment.
Won't get any
All right.
ideas.
These cycles are quick. They are quick. All right, next one. Protecting the waterway. Rivet City.
The boss is in one of his moods again. Tell me something I don't. I'm tired of this. I miss the Citadel.
Transmission incoming. Commence decryption and playback.
Yo, Kermit was hitting that A-rap music, bro. What was that? Holy.
Great. Another water beggar.
Your Officer Liberty. Did you just flip me off?
If you're here looking for water, I'm afraid I can't help you. All the water is at Project Purity. If you want a handout, head over to the Jefferson Memorial and ask for Scribe Bigsley. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy coordinating military operations.
That's why I'm here, actually. You gotta be kidding me. River City security are chumps.
Oh,
Bigsby sent me.
Huh, I was beginning to think he forgot about us. Not sure how much you know. There's been an increase in attacks on the caravans. Seems organized, and not just the random raider or mutant encounter. I'm running out of resources, and I'm down to my greenest men. I want to get to the bottom of these coordinated attacks. The sooner, the better.
Hire me and your problems are as good as gone.
Good. My veterans are already out in the field. Or worse, never came back. I could use someone who knows what he's doing. I need you to escort a caravan from Project Purity to Canterbury Commons. If, or rather when, they get ambushed,
escort mission?
I need you to figure out who's behind the attack.
Ooh, escort mission in this kind of game? I don't know about that, bro. This could go very wrong. In terms of, like bugginess. Fuck. Okay. If we do get attacked and I do find a ringleader, then what?
After protecting the caravan, track down the attacker's base of operations and put an end to it once and for all.
Alright. Am I getting paid?
Do the job right and report back to me, and I'll make certain you get paid appropriately.
Is that a plasma rifle you got there? I could use that on this mission.
I suppose I don't really need it pushing papers around here, do I? All right. Consider it an advance on your payment. You'd better not disappoint.
I'm not even gonna use it. Ha! Get fucked. You sound pretty certain this particular caravan will be attacked.
I'm pretty certain any caravan will be attacked. This particular caravan also happens to have my most junior men escorting it. They could really use someone with wasteland experience leading the team.
Alright, I'll protect them.
Great. I had a feeling you would. Officers Davis and Lauren should have just left Project Purity. If you hurry, you'll catch them.
Their course hugs the river closely. If you head north, following the river from Project Purity, you should catch up to them. Please, hurry.
I still don't understand why the Brotherhood isn't just selling the water.
You'd think that'd be the smart thing, right? Then the caravan drivers could use the markup to simply pay for their own security. Wouldn't need us. Maybe it's an indirect marketing campaign for the Brotherhood. Considering the war with the Enclave, they might need new recruits. Whatever the case, as long as they keep paying us in caps and tech, we'll keep escorting the water.
What's River City getting out of helping the Brotherhood?
At first it was a win-win. They paid us and shared their technology with us. The spoils of their war with the Enclave were particularly enticing. However, with all the recent attacks, the extra resources end up being used just protecting the caravans from being exterminated.
Alright.
Yeah.
I need to save in case this goes fucking south.
Good to see you.
Is this the caravan? Is this it?
Here to acquire.
No, you're the trading guy. Wait, where are they? Oh my god, y'all haven't started moving yet? Ain't no way, brother. Ain't no way. Man, what the fuck is this?
Heard more than a few of these water caravans go missing.
Once we exhaust this supply of free beer, then we'll get going.
Y'all not gonna move until the morning, are you? Oops. What you mean holy water has... Dude, I only drank one bottle, bro.
If you're looking for Davis and Lauren, they're already on their way north. Follow the river from Project Purity.
North? Hold on. Okay, maybe... Okay, so they're already here. Unless you're telling me they're over here. Okay, I thought this was actually where we needed to go. Okay, let me just go here then. What the fuck? Bro, how are y'all still hunting me, man? Who's putting out these contracts? Oh shit. Yep. Yo, are we sure the caravan hasn't blown up? Okay, where the fuck is it? We should probably repair this, even though we don't need to. I just wasted that, whatever. Canberry Commons. Hold on. How far is that from here? That should be pretty far, isn't it? You want me to escort them from here to here? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, bro. That's a fucking trek. What the fuck are we doing out here? Hey, you have a good night, gamer. Appreciate you stopping by, bro. Always a joy to have you in chat, you know what I'm saying? Okay, bitch. I need you to, like... I'm gonna fucking actually die. Okay. Whoever's nuking, I need you to stop. And if you're nuking, I hope you're using V.A.T.S. Let's cripple you. Nice. Oh! I hope these guys are not infinitely spawning, bro. What was that noise? It sounded like an achievement. What the fuck? Is that the friendly? That's not friendly. What? This motherfucker won't give up. Now he's stuck. There we go. Okay, can we like chill out for 1 fucking second, bro? Can I find this caravan first? Okay, so it wants me... Are they underground? Oh, not like this, brother. Alright, let's repair this. Okay, this is low-key annoying. Like, they're just coming out of the woodworks. You know what I mean? Like... I need... Bro, there's another one. There's another one. Can I, like, fucking chill for 1 second, dude? Like, holy fuck. There's an enemy right around the corner. Okay. So it wants me to go underground to meet them, which makes no sense, but sure. Sure. I hate it here. That car's gonna explode. Yep. Alright, just go down the metro and go to wherever the fucking game wants you to. Ooh, quantum. Alright, so obviously we haven't been here before. I'm gonna try to fucking speedrun my way through this. Now, you know what? Hold on, boys. So he said, let's try to, like, make our life easier here.
Aha! There you are.
I thought y'all were the caravan. No, dude. Yo, this place sucks dick. Like, straight up. We gotta loot quickly, so I can fast travel. Quickly, bro, quickly. Oh my god, man. Why, bro? Alright, quickly. We gotta go to Jefferson Memorial. That's what he said, right? And it's like the road right north. I fucking hate it here, bro. Okay. I hope I can meet them up here, because that was fucking awful. When you're trying to speedrun the game and the game just fucking throws infinite fucking spawning enemies at you, bro, like, what the fuck? Let's repair this real quick. We should have plenty of these, right? Yeah, we got plenty of these. How much damage does it do, though? 46? Hmm. Alright, don't go off the beating path. Whatever you do, do not go off the beating path. Maybe I should have got Fox. Cause, this is rough. You know? They're just enemies everywhere. Oh my god. They should be here? This is not good. Found them. Oh my god.
They came out of nowhere. I need to get back to report to Le Pelletier. She'll want to know what happened. Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the help. I did nothing. I just got I just got here, man. New meeting place? New meeting place.
Hi, I'm Split Jack. I'm recording this because I figure half you idiots can't read for shit. But you best don't lay this tape around just anywhere. If you're listening to this, it's because one of my boys thinks he can trust you. If he's wrong, you're dead. If he's right, then you're gonna be rich. Got us a plan, see? We hit the water mules with the Brotherhood busy fighting the Enclave. Soon they'll want to give up the whole delivery thing. Then, we offer our protection services. Wasteland's dangerous and all. We charge them steep. On top of it, we sell the water to whoever we want. If you want in, ride out with the next ambush. Stash the water when it's done, the regulars will show you where. And then get up to Grandma Sparkles.
Grandma Sparkles?
And keeps her mouth shut. That, and she cooks a mean stew. So that's where we meet. Wilhelm's Wharf. It's on the river. Don't get lost. Oh, and memorize the passphrase. It's Mirelurk Stew. If you forget it, don't bother coming round. You'll get shot. No kidding.
Mirelurk Stew. Alright. Wait, what? This woman? Wow, I didn't know she had anything to do with the side quest. Okay, now it makes sense. Hello.
Lurks ain't got you yet, I see. You need some trading? Yeah.
Who do I talk to? What? Split Jack. How we doing, brother?
Who the hell are you?
You don't sound like what you don't sound like that on the recording, man. You sure that was you on the recording? I'm here to send you and your gang into... Wait, I can actually flip the side quest, actually. I came for the job. You still hiring?
Huh. You're one of the newbies, then. Fine. So long as you know the passphrase, you're in. If not, you're dead.
I got you, bro. Mirelurk Stew.
Okay, you're lucky you knew that. Don't know who let you in, don't really care.
It was you, silly!
This is a real simple gang. Whoever's the toughest sets the rules. And that's me. And I got just one rule. Do what the hell I say when I say it. Now find a seat. We're waiting for some of the boys to get back. Oh, and put this on. We're a gang. We all wear the same uniform.
Don't put shit in my inventory, you fucking knockoff Majima-looking motherfucker.
Damn it, boy. Like I told you, just one rule. Do what the hell I say. We're a gang.
Okay, forget that.
Who the hell are you?
Here to send you and your gang into retirement. Got any last words?
Damn it. And I was just gonna have some stew that Grandma whipped up. Fine. Have it your way, asshole.
See you later, Split Jack. Hey, my boy! Get him! Get him! Fuck him up!
Take him down!
Holy fuck.
What have you done?
I'm sorry, Grandma. Look away. Look away. You don't want to see this. What does Split-Jet have? Chinese sword? What? I do running a weird ass kit. The fuck? Did Grandma go back inside? I hope so. Alright.
Well, did you take care of whoever's behind the attacks on the caravans?
I sure did. A guy named Split-Jack. Not to worry, he's dead now.
Really? Oh, that's excellent. Thank you. As soon as I have a moment, I'll make arrangements to see to your reward.
What do you mean you'll make arrangements?
Yes, well, I don't really have anything I can give you at the moment. I've simply, run out of resources. Only a quarter of my escorts have made it back. I fear the worst. I'll send word to Bigsley, the Brotherhood scribe running things over at Project Purity. I'm sure the Brotherhood can reward you for your efforts. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Alright. Typical. I knew she was gonna do that. I knew she was gonna send us to Bigsley. Or back to Bigsley. I honestly should just, like, do all of them. Oh. Alright. Never mind. We're not doing anything. Alright, I kind of flubbed this, but, there's like 50 seconds of ads remaining. I'm just gonna go ahead and go take a little bathroom break. It's not gonna be too long. BRB. But, you do get your... I think it was something hard. Relax, okay? Hold on. I think it's in the goddamn... Fuck, it's not here. God damn it. I think it was hardline. I don't know. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know. Stop asking me questions. It's an interrogation, bro. Hey, their chocolate do be tasting good, I'm saying.
Yeah, so apparently their chocolate ain't known though.
Make those kids work.
That's not...
No, I'm not talking about Greb. You name one of your fucking familiar. It was one of I swear, dude. I hit randomize when I was trying to name this familiar, and that came up, dude. I swear. Yep. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Hi there.
Hi?
Hey, what up?
Who are you visiting today?
Your mom. 5 days.
Happy holidays.
Sing it, dude.
Oh shit, I mean myself.
Got his ass.
I sometimes just forget to press the fucking button.
Lose your love! Everybody say lose your love!
$25 health yet?
Because I didn't need anything.
Maybe you want a special spectator.
What?
Odin?
Odin? I mean, he's always watching us. What is going on? Kevin?
The crow has evolved?
What? Did he just bring himself in here?
Holy shit. Hey, Santa, dude! He fell. Shout out Santa, man. Shout out to that Valheim dev. Never went back to the game, but one day. One day, man. How we doing, Potato? Welcome in. Caught me in during BRB. Also, the game crashed. Fuck, man. I mean, we don't really have a choice, do we? Fuck. So do I gotta talk to her again? I'm assuming so, right? No. No, I don't. Alright, Bigsley. Yeah, these crashes are no random. 100%. How are you, man? I'm doing good. How are you, bro?
I'll be back later on then.
Is there something else?
I'm ready to beat this game today, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully it doesn't crash on me again. Officer Lepetier said you'd be rewarding me.
Yes, yes, I received a message from her. It's here somewhere. And, well, no matter where it is, I know what it said. The initiates just finished itemizing a requisition of confiscated Enclave gear. There were a few items that we didn't immediately send out. I suppose you're welcome to those. The Brotherhood thanks you for your efforts. Now, if you don't mind, I think I'll just take a brief nap here at my desk.
Gatling laser? Huh. I mean... Oh my god, he just gave me a bunch of shit that I don't want. No, dude, no. Alright, let's go back to Megaton and fucking... Not Megaton. Let's go back to Rivet City and sell some of this, I guess? Because I don't want this shit. Doing good? Hell yeah. Good to hear, brother. Good to hear. Man, I hope this DLC goes by quick. So far, it's been going quicker than I thought it would. I thought the side missions would take a little bit. They've been pretty quick.
Evening.
If you want any of the...
Haven't been here in a minute, brother. Haven't been here in a minute. Okay. You can take that. Power fist, I'm gonna use that later. Plasma pistol, don't care. Plasma rifle, don't care. And then that motherfucker gave me a bunch of Enclave shit. Don't want that.
You people?
Hey, Future with the raid. How we doing, brother? Hope Core Keeper was treating you well as Cyberpunk. Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, well, we're level 2.
Bullying.
Now just hand out your clothes and we'll get you that uniform.
Actual bullying.
Hello, I am so stands and they have times. These three trousers in that wear general.
Unless you want us to come in there
Hello.
and measure you.
What game is this?
No, it's been started over.
Just hurry up, okay? It's cold in here and I'm practically naked.
What the fuck? Whoa.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Hell yeah. W clip.
What are you looking at?
Okay, I was gonna try to rent a room in here, but fuck this place. This place is confusing as hell. Confusing as hell. I hope also no one got ads on the way in. Twitch ads are so fucking toxic. Like, they are absolute cancer. I have the setting where if I get rated, there's no ad, like the ads pause or whatever, but seeing as someone who got an ad coming into the first 30 minutes of the stream when they weren't supposed to, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Where am I going? Amazing Aqua Cura. That was Psychonauts Poggy's game. I'm lurking, by the way, because I got work, but enjoy. Hey, I hope work goes by quick. You know what I'm saying? Griffin at Underworld's doing with Aquapura. Oh, thank God we cheated and fucking unlocked everything over here. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck? But enjoy your luck, brother. Enjoy your luck.
Well, fear no longer. Cast your gaze upon my luxurious coiffure. And now, you too can get your hair back with the amazing Aquacura. Guaranteed for your bottle caps back.
It's unbelievable.
Hellacious halitosis. It's a common condition.
I wish I could emote.
But it's not permanent.
I wonder if you can emote in 4.
Aquacura, that is. Brush your teeth morning, afternoon, and evening, rinsing religiously with Aquacura, and find your breath as sweet as a springtime breeze.
It's unbelievable.
Losing your hearing? Having trouble eavesdropping across the room? Scientific tests conclude beyond a reasonable doubt that rinsing out your ears each morning with Aquacura guarantees your hearing will come back. It's better than a fact. It's science.
Oh, wow. That sounds great.
The amazing Aquacura
Okay.
cures all the common ghoul ailments. Guaranteed.
Am I talking to him specifically? Who's this guy?
Well, hello there, smooth skin. Step right up. Have you come to savor the great taste of the amazing Aquacura?
This is the first ghoul I've seen that has, unless that's a fucking wig, that has a full set of hair. Like, look at this luscious hair he's got, bro. Wait, what the fuck do you call yours? Aquacura. You got a nice head of hair. For a ghoul, I mean.
Aha! That's right, my good fellow. The amazing Aquacura will rescue, restore, and regrow your hair back from premature balding. Act now, and I'll throw in a box of Abraxo for, wait for it, free! Mix those together and you'll have the best shampoo known to mankind. So what do you say, young man? Care to procure a bottle?
62%? Oh, we got this, bro. We got this. You got a free sample I could try?
A free sample, you say? Well, I normally don't do this. But for you, for this one time only, a very special VIP promotional offer. Ladies and gentlemen, ding, ding, ding. We have a new winner in our daily Aquacura sweepstakes.
Bravo.
Here you go, sir, your free bottle. Step right up in the next 5 minutes and get your very own bottle of the amazing Aquacura at half price. Ladies and gentlemen, half price.
Half price?
Someone, come on.
What a W salesman, bro. Aquacura. Only gives us 1 rad.
Taste the smooth succulence.
Okay. Fuck it, let's drink it.
Sensation.
Let's go.
Radiation reverse. I hope there's nothing wrong with
You
your
have my interest, now you got my
remember,
attention.
All sales are final. Now, how can I help you, dear returning customer of mine?
Pip-Boy analysis shows that your Aquacura is irradiated? I'm curious, where'd you get all this Aquapura?
Really? What's it matter to you anyway?
Speech 100. I'm not interested in making trouble. I'm just curious where you got the water.
All right, but keep your mouth shut about it. The Brotherhood's happy just giving the stuff away, right? Well, they drove me out claiming ghouls don't need fresh water. Well, big surprise that when I offered to pay for it, next thing I knew, I was talking to Scribe Bigsley, the guy in charge of the whole shebang. Didn't really want to, but on principle, I wanted to prove that ghouls are worth the cost, so I paid him. Now I'm stuck selling this stuff. Good thing whatever they put in it to kill the radiation also undoes the radiation damage to ghoul physiology. Thus, Aquapura becomes Aquacura.
Okay. I'm just gonna pick this dialogue option because it's like... It's different from this. Pip-Boy analysis shows that your aqua cura is irradiated.
What? That doohickey on your wrist says the water's irradiated? That's a pretty fancy device if it can know something like that. But clearly it's, misinformed. You should get that fixed because it's definitely giving you false information.
The Pip-Boy never lies, motherfucker. You clearly up to something. There's no denying it. Talk now. Got it.
Oh, all right. But if you start blabbing, I've got some buddies with itching trigger fingers.
Well, I got a
So
trigger
this
fister.
little
How about that, huh?
Taking aqua pura and replacing it with regular crap. It's not like it'll hurt us ghouls. The aqua pura I'm storing to sell back to humans later. You know, raiders, outcasts, etc. The guys the Brotherhood doesn't share with. I'm not a bad guy. I'm just trying to help. The Brotherhood needs me. My caps mean water for the wasteland. Just ask Bigsley at Project Purity.
Care to tell me, where this operation is?
No, not really. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have customers that need my attention.
You need a little convincing, Griffin?
Welcome back.
I don't care, man. Take these morons for all they're worth. I'm just curious.
You're not fooling anyone. Everyone knows you're one of the good guys. But seriously, kid, I'm not up to anything. Just ask any of these fools. I mean, loyal customers. They already see the many benefits of the amazing aqua cura. Welcome back.
Alright.
Do people call you little busy at the moment, smooth skin? Little busy at the moment.
Little busy at the moment, smooth.
I can't talk to any of them. Okay. Discover what Griffin Underworld's doing. Discover what Bigsley knows about Griffin Water. So I'm assuming I have to go back to... Bigsley? And maybe he'll tell me the location? Hold on, wait. Let me revisit the dialogue.
Then try the amazing aqua. Welcome back. Many would pay 50.
40 caps?
No.
30.
Wrong.
20.
Nope. It's insane, isn't it? How could I sell it for any less? But I can, and I will.
10.
Ding ding.
Alright, whatever, bro. I'm just trying to figure out.
And remember.
Yeah, maybe there's something on the bottle.
Having trouble. Welcome back.
There's nothing wrong with my Pip-Boy. You, sir, are a liar.
I'd like to see you try and prove that. They're already convinced.
Okay. I doubt it says anything on the fucking bottle. Okay. Time for me and Big Z to have a talk. Sorry for the long delay. I had to lay down for quite a while. I think the warehouse work and been recently fucking me, has been recently fucking me quiet. Or at least I suppose waking up at 4, then at 5, then at 6, and then at 4. And whatnot has fucking my head up because goddamn my head hurted. How many hours of sleep we getting over there, man?
One of the scientists fell off some.
They didn't let my boy rest.
And how the hell is that my problem?
They're complaining we've confiscated all the medical supplies.
Well, I need something to pay the caravan drivers with. I ran out of cigarettes and booze last week.
So what do I tell them?
You mean besides, go soak your heads in the basin?
Sir?
Fine. Grab some meds from the supply, but tell them that's it. Put up railings or something.
Yes, sir.
And hang a sign outside my door that reads, "Welcome to the Babysitters of Steel."
That's funny, sir.
Not really.
You know, I didn't sign up with the Brotherhood to be an errand girl.
I'm tired of this.
What you looking at, motherfucker?
Yes?
Griffin's up to something with the Aqua Pure. What do you know about it?
Not that it's really any of your business, but we have an arrangement. He buys water, I send him some. I use the caps and tech he pays me to fund the other water deliveries. I send my men with the water to the museum authority on the mall. Griffin sends the payment back with my men. So far, so good. Lions wouldn't approve, but I don't really care anymore. I need the resources, and there's certainly plenty of water to go around.
Okay.
If I'm lucky...
So we're going... Museum Authority building.
About the war with the Enclave? What the hell are we doing here, really? We have better things to do.
I really can't complain about the amount of sleep in comparison with my coworkers, or I feel I just can't because they are way underslept than I do. Like at one time, they have returned them from work on 4 a.m. and have to wake up and go again at 6 a.m. What the fuck? Oh, hell no. Holy fuck, dude. At that point, you might as well just sleep at the warehouse. Holy fuck. Holy shit, dude.
Hey, where?
I'm friendly? Alright, you're not friendly. They do that? Oh, damn. I just hope the pay, compensates, man. God damn. Was I supposed to talk to that guy? It's not. We were wages, but I'll keep studying. I'll endure this for the time being. Yeah, I think you said you'll give it like 6 more months, right? Or something like that. Probably 5 more months now. What up, bro?
Where?
Right here, man.
Had enough?
That goal looks like he's wearing a fucking Nazi outfit.
Found you. Where?
That's it.
Whew! God, that explosion perk is crazy. They are wearing wigs. Fucking scammers, bro.
This is Griffin recording. All you clowns, listen up. I'm leaving you in charge of the bottling operation while I'm away doing my thing at Underworld. Here are my instructions. First off, shoot anyone who isn't me or one of you. Don't want anyone nosing around inside. When Bigsley's men arrive from Project Purity, pay them promptly, but don't let them in. Take the Aqua Pura, dump it into tubs and sinks to hold for later, then fill the empty bottles with the treated irradiated water. When you get enough bottles to make it worthwhile, make a trip over to Underworld. I'll take the new bottles and give you your cut. Oh, and leave the wigs alone. I don't want your greasy heads touching them. I mean it.
Okay, so the quest says meet him in this building. Am I cooked? Is he here? This looks like a fucking trap. This is the Museum Authority building. Museum Authority Building. That's where I am. Do I just wait? I'm gonna wait. The fuck? Maybe it was a typo. Maybe it was a typo. I swear, I know what's gonna happen. I think I know what's gonna happen, boys. We're gonna teleport to the Museum of History where he is, right? And then he's gonna make us come here. And it's gonna be a whole ordeal. Yep. Yo, I really like this game, like how it updated its like world, because this wasn't here before. That's fucking cool.
It's that easy.
The jig is up, bro.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
The jig is up. I seen your bottling operation.
My what now? My bottling operation? Oh, you mean where I add my secret ingredient to the aqua pura?
Oh shit. Either you tell them or I tell them. Your call.
I can't believe it. I have a good thing going here. Why mess that up for me? What have I done to you? I'm not hurting anyone. I mean, really. Reverse the ghoul condition? With a bottle of water? I wasn't fooling anybody. They were fooling themselves. Fine. I've made enough money here anyway. Well, it's probably best if I tell them. I think I know what to say. Wish me luck.
Uh-huh.
Ah, my, loyal customers and friends. It appears I may have slightly exaggerated some of the benefits of the amazing aqua cura. What?
Is he
turns
saying
out
what I
due
think
to
he's saying?
bottling irregularity, rather than actual aqua pura, you've all been purchasing regular unpurified irradiated water. Yeah, but we're ghouls, so it's not like it's hurt anybody. He's been lying to us. Ooh. Now.
Yo, cue that Family Guy, phony!
I'd like to point something
Fucking
out to you
phony!
folks that you
This guy?
might be overlooking
Bro.
in your current state of rage. You've all seen an actual improvement in your lives. Granted, it's not due to any inherent material property of the water, but due to your belief in
Where's
the
Fox
transforming
at?
power of the amazing aqua cura, you have all experienced renewed hope. He's made fools of us. I trust you will remain grateful. I want my money back.
Really?
And as I've said,
Damn, tough, brother. Tough.
all sales are fine.
Okay, where's Fox at? I actually didn't see him. Did he relocate or did he just die in the explosion? I'm guessing he died? Oh my god! Damn. You hear that? You fucking corporations, you big corporations, you hear that? You see that? This is what happens when you lie to your fucking consumers. Take fucking notes. That's what fucking happens, boys. Don't take advantage of your fucking consumers. You hear that, Nintendo? Don't fucking do it, little bitch. Okay, but with that said, that is the last side story, side mission that we can do, in the DLC. I'm a little bit confused where Fox is. I will low-key be sad if he's, like, dead from the explosion, from, like, the events of what happened in the main game. But we shall see. Let's go back to 101, though. I'm assuming Dogmeat should be here. Unless he also died in the explosion. What? No, dude. There's no way. Track back to the purifier? Oh wait, they were in there, weren't they? I'm stupid. I've gotten so used to where like they usually spawn. Now, the problem is, I don't know where that room is. So this is gonna be a bit of a problem. Oh God. Please let them be here, bro.
Need something, friend? Need something, friend?
Hail.
Where's my homies, man? Where my boys at? Courtyard, armory lab.
Need something, friend?
Hey, what up?
I
want to talk to you about something?
Yes.
Oh.
I had
Let's get going.
with all due haste.
Alright, you too, Dogmeat. You need stim pack? No. Alright, let's go. Alright, Sarah's still not awake yet. That's fine. Alright. Main mission time, boys. Let's close this shit out.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
What do you need?
I got some Brotherhood tags. Nice.
Need something, friend?
Just stick to your
Hail.
Alright, let's fucking get it. Rockland Car Tunnel. Where's the Yakuza sub-story ring? What the hell? Paladin Tristan at the Rockland Car Tunnel. You're not him, but you are friendly.
Well, well, look who's back amongst the living.
Saejima?
Some of us were starting to wonder if you and Sarah were going to pull through.
Outer Alliance say you needed help, so here I am. Yep.
Fair enough. Intel says the base on the other side of this tunnel is some kind of communications hub for the Enclave. The hope is that if we can crush them here, we can finally break their spirit.
Tristan, you gotta go balls out, Kev. Alright, what do you need me to do?
I need you to keep your head on straight. No heroics, okay? Liberty Prime was called in to assist with the initial assault. Once we've cleared ourselves a nice staging area, we'll reassess the situation.
Can you stand still, bro?
Come on. Things should be underway by now. It's been pretty standard for the last week or so. We get intel on positions, go in and burn them out.
Yo, you gotta work on your posture, Tristan. Because you are leaning like a motherfucker.
The tin can does most of the work, honestly. I can't complain, it keeps our casualties down. Scribes pulled information about this place day before yesterday. Some communications facility.
This does 82 damage? Goddamn! The fuck?
We're thinking if it's active, we can find out who they're talking to and get the last of the locations nailed down.
Alright. Oh!
Communism is a lie.
You heard Liberty, bro. Communism is a lie.
Communism is a temporary setback on the road to freedom. Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Alaska's liberation is imminent. Communism is the very definition of failure.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what to do in these missions, because they kind of play themselves.
Structural weakness detected.
Like, I feel like I don't need, I'm just here for the journey. I'm not, it's like, I don't even have to shoot. Especially with my allies here. Oh, Liberty Pride fisted that wall, boys. One of us.
Warning. Warning. Red Chinese orbital strike imminent. All personnel should reach minimum safe distance immediately. Catastrophic. System failure. Initiating core shutdown as per.
Did he just blow himself out? Up? What the fuck?
6, 8, 2, 2, 0.
Oh my god. Everyone in here is a fucking op. Every single one. So, was Liberty Pride supposed to die there, or? Oops, my bad, bro. It was just a prank, man. Oh, fuck. Yo, that guy got fucking... Dude, I flicked that motherfucker. Alright, dog meat. You good? You good? You good? Alright, good boy. Get him, boy.
You're facing superior weapons and training. Submit. Hey, be more careful.
Am I supposed to be going this way? Assist Paladin Tristan. Alright, yo, I need you to come up here, bro. Alright, Dogmeat has that motherfucker. In the face, bitch.
Okay, who's next?
I don't really see Tristan near us. I'm a little bit concerned. I wonder how good Fiji water actually tastes. I've tried it before. I honestly couldn't tell you the difference. It's a placebo type of thing. The fact that I can't recall if it tastes better or not, or it tastes different than just regular fucking water, other water, like, eh. I don't know how much it actually is compared to like how much more expensive it is compared to regular water. Like, let's say you just buy one bottle, right? I actually don't know how much more expensive it is. Maybe like $1 or $2 more.
What's the big idea?
Paladin, no! Get out of the way, bro! Now the real question is, I'm assuming my dude asked that because they don't sell it in Mexico. Is it only a US thing? No, surely they got it in like airports, right? Like international airports. Bro, get the fuck out the way. Oh my. This Brotherhood of Steel guy is gonna get himself killed, bro. He's not even the guy I'm supposed to be helping right now. I need you to stop. Ooh, what is this? Get fucked. Where the fuck are we?
What have you got on your mind?
I want to go through the door, Fox. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to backtrack. This mission sucks. I have no idea where Tristan's at, dude. He was supposed to fucking... What the fuck? Oh boy. Alright, Tristan. Where you at, bro?
Okay, I'll reload it.
I fucking remember this clip. Cannot fucking believe this shit right here, man. Hey, you ever seen the fucking anime Chainsaw Man?
We need to find out what the hell just happened.
I need you to move your
There's no time
ass.
to talk. Get your ass inside that base and help the troops locate the source of their transmission. Now, soldier, now!
What am I looking for?
I don't know. Terminals, data, anything that can help us figure out what just happened, and where it came from.
I'm pretty sure I got the relay, though. Am I wrong? Did I not just get it? Alright, fuck it, whatever. Okay, so you want me to... Huh? Okay, I'm pretty sure... It was that big computer thing I saw earlier, right? I hate my life. Bro, like lately, I don't know if it's allergies or something. It has to be, right? I've been like wanting to sneeze. And like 9 out of 10 sneezes, it doesn't happen. Yeah, man. Son of a bitch. Alright, back here again, boys. Yay! Just wasted all of my time because Tristan wanted to stay behind. Yeah, man. Data downloaded. Okay. Deliver the data to Scribe Rothchild. Rothchild! What is this, Morse code? Enemies? What enemies, man? What enemies, bro? Well, I went through half my ammo in that, like, fight. What the fuck? That's actually crazy. I had like 500. Alright, boys, place your bets. Do I have to, fucking smack Rothchild again?
I can't believe it. All those years of work, all of it. For what? One botched operation? I'm still waiting on the debriefing from Tristan, but I'm not sure it even matters. With Prime gone...
Could have been worse. They could have attacked the Citadel.
Well, there's certainly nothing stopping them from doing
Please
that now,
do.
is there? And with our primary defense gone, I don't know what we can do to stop them. I need more to work with.
I found some encrypted data at the relay station.
Ah, yes. Well, I'll see if we can't figure out how to read it. Perhaps it can give us some insight as to just what happened out there. It would be good to salvage something from this mess. Thank you for bringing this to me. I believe Elder Lyons will want to speak with you as well. Perhaps you should find him. If you'll excuse me.
Honor us with your presence here.
Oh, you're excused, alright. Oh, Elder Lyons, what up, bro?
I trust you've spoken with Rothchild. I hope you can make some headway with the data you've recovered.
He kind of just like fell asleep. He kind of collapsed. He fainted. You should probably check up on him.
Campaign.
You know?
I must admit, I now wonder whether moving ahead with this operation was an error in judgment.
Uh-huh. You couldn't have known this would happen. No one knew.
And yet, here we are. Discounting the fact that our best field commander is in a coma, and I personal feelings for my daughter, things have not gone well. If we fail now, we could lose.
He wasn't talking about Rothchild in a coma, right? He was talking about someone else, right? This doesn't sound like much of a leader talking.
Please do not presume to tell me my place or how I should act. I am well aware of my responsibilities. Now, if we're through, you need to report to Paladin Tristan. He has another assignment for you.
Alright.
Steel be with you.
He woke up. Get out of the way. Yep.
Well, what's your tactical arrangement?
Quest added shock value? Wait, I got 2 quests? Oh, that was completed. Alright, back to Tristan. Who is outside? Oh god, is he in the building? There he is.
Nice work back there. Let's hope the scribes can do something useful with the information you retrieved. Unfortunately, we don't have time to sit around and wait for the analysis. Based on what I've seen of you so far, there's an assignment I believe you're well suited for.
From certain angles, he does look like Patrick Stewart. Ready for more, what do you need?
With the setbacks the Brotherhood has suffered, we find ourselves in a difficult position. All our available resources need to be positioned for the inevitable counterattack from the Enclave. At the same time, we believe we may have developed a tool to help our chances of victory. But with everyone needed to help defend against the Enclave, we have no one to send on a recovery mission. So, I'm going to have you travel to the Olney Power Works to secure some tech for us.
Okay. What's over there?
Hopefully you'll be able to find a Tesla coil.
Tesla!
An experimental device from before the war. Our scribes needed to complete a little surprise
I hate the Brotherhood, bro.
For the Enclave.
We gotta work with Rothchild.
We
gotta get Tesla shit. Come on, man.
As possible. Any questions?
I'm about to be an outcast. Old Olney is a dangerous place. Is there anything I could have to help me?
Check with Scribe Valancourt. She's been researching some of the Enclave technology we've recovered. From what I understand, she may have come up with something.
All right.
I'll be waiting for that Tesla coil, if you can find one.
Hail. Hail.
I wanna do the optional stuff. If I can find it. If I can't find it, I'm leaving. Citadel Lab. The lab. Which is right here. What's her name? Valancourt. No. I'm gonna end up finding Rothchild before Valancourt. What did I just say, bro?
So what?
Who said you could wake up, Rothchild? Go back to sleep.
Situation.
It appears the Enclave troops have moved beyond.
I love how I love how there's no consequences, bro.
I see. So, what's your tactical appraisal of our situation?
It appears the Enclave troops have moved
What the
beyond
fuck?
purifier into the surrounding wasteland region. No telling how far they might
Bowditch. Okay, I'm assuming they're upstairs, cause I don't see nobody.
Very well. Thank you for the update.
You're not a scribe. Bruh. Where the fuck is this guy, man? Where he at, man? Like, what? Peabody? Bro, I'm finding literally everyone but the person I need to, man. Hiya.
It appears the Enclave troops have moved beyond the purifier into the surrounding.
I'm pretty sure this is the lab, if I'm not fucking mistaken, right? Actually, you got anything to say now? Now that I'm part of the Brotherhood?
Did you need something?
Repair my gear.
If you
suck at repairing. She had a repair level of 17. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna, let's see this. That's where the laboratory is! What the fuck?
If we're going to have any chance of taking down their vertibirds, we need a Tesla coil. Report back immediately if you locate one.
Alright, we'll do one more swoop. One more sweep. And if I can't find her, him, I don't know who the fuck it is. We're going for a Tesla coil. I wish side quest was marked on the map as well. Cause my god, man. This is ridiculous.
There's been another behemoth site in the
Scribe Valancourt in the Citadel Lab.
wasteland. In the Evergreen.
What do you mean?
That's heavy raider country, so things could get interesting.
I'm about to crash out.
There's been another behemoth sighted in the wasteland. In the Evergreen Hills region. That's heavy raider country.
I'm about to crash out, man. I swear to God. Fox, move your big fat ass, bro. Alright, I'm gonna go to level B. I'm gonna go to level B. I feel like there's 2 labs in this fucking bitch. Captain Colvin. Yeah, I have no idea, bro. This is so dumb. Like, actually so dumb. Whatever, man. I tried.
Die!
What the fuck? Oh, a death claw. Hmm. 2 death claws. Alright, is there another entrance? Hmm. I guess we're going around, boys. It's a Deathclaw Sanctuary, innit? Holy fuck, I just like... oh my god. Fully repaired that joint. Only sewers. I really hope there's an entrance over here. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Where's the entrance? Entrance is like... over here somewhere. Hey, welcome back, brother. Welcome back. If only Stardust did more music, the music sounds better with you. That song is a banger even today. Excuse me for my ignorance, but we're not talking Cody Rhodes Stardust, right? Wait, is it another Stardust? Because that's the only Stardust I know. Are you fucking... hold on. Huh? I'm confused. Where even is that entrance? Alright, whatever. Where'd it go? I just saw it. No, dude! Okay, we got to turn left. I wonder what's gonna be down here. It seems like Deathclaw Sanctuary in here. Yep. Alright. Oh, by the way, I'm so terrified right now, by the way. I'm like... I'm shaking in my boots. Wow, I'm so scared of Deathclaws, man. What would be the best weapon to deal with them? Maybe a shotty?
Game's over.
Fox, I'm gonna need you to move. Okay, you're good. Now, there's probably a bunch of, like, lore and stuff.
What the? How the hell did you get in here, Smooth Skin?
I'm sure there's a bunch of, like, secret stuff here, like, lore-wise, but... At this point in the playthrough, I can't be bothered. I hate ghouls. Looking for Oni Powerworks. You know where that is?
Oh, yeah. Sure thing. Just right through here. Only there's a few Deathclaws down here that might have other ideas. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't afraid of those motherfuckers. Why are you down here?
Look, this wasn't how it was supposed to go down. It was a good idea at the time, you know? Figured we'd try and set ourselves up down here. Just like Underworld, only better. Who's gonna bother a bunch of ghouls living underneath Old Olney, right? So, we get down here, we start knocking some walls down, and the next thing you know, we're getting our faces chewed off by Deathclaws.
Can you help me to get to Oni Powerworks?
Help you? You kidding me, kid? We couldn't even help ourselves. Been stuck here for who knows how long. But hey, you got here in one piece, right? So now's our chance to get the hell out of here. You got any brains, you turn right around and go back the way you came. Otherwise, best of luck to you.
Mama ain't raised no bitch, motherfucker. I didn't even get to talk to his friend. Oh well. Storm Chaser hat? I think what would make the Deathclaws scarier, I didn't mean to pick that up, is if they were invisible. Honestly, because you wouldn't see them coming. Dunbar. If you're reading this, it's because you might be able to help. We're thinking about branching out. Underworld was a good start, but we found an even safer place for us to set up a new place to call home. My brain hurts. We found an even safer place for us to set up a new place to call home. You could have... Old Oni. No one ever goes there. No one would ever think to look for us there. There's tons of space under the town, so we're looking for a few strong backs to help knock down some walls. Clear some space underground and help get things up and running. The fuck was that?
Put up a fight.
Was that the Deathclaw or was that Fox? The fuck?
Game's over. That was too easy.
I don't know if Deathclaws, scale with you, but they should not be that tanky still. At least to me. Because we met Deathclaws very early on, and they still feel... They still feel the same, like, amount of tankiness. Which, should not be the case, to be honest. Because, like, I got way better fucking weapons now.
We should be mindful.
God damn it, guys. Can you not? Oh, I see you, bitch.
Put up a fight! Our steps must be measured.
The hell's the point of this room? Are these Deathclaw eggs? Oh, hell no. I hear somebody. That sounds like an enclave chopper.
Now try and hide.
Wow, what the fuck? Very nice, very nice. It would be so cool if I can fucking shoot one of the choppers down. That would be fucking cool. I think I can, but like, you know what I mean. Like, it's probably gonna take a while, but I guess I could famine it. Huh. I don't know, actually. Alright, what type of bullshit is this? We gotta go down to get up? Do I gotta fucking drop all the way down? Fox, I need you to move, but don't fall down. Wait, what? Did I not come from here? I guess not. Very hard terminal. All right, boys. Broadcasting. Organization. Conspirators. Holy. Okay, we're moving quite a bit of duds. Immaculately? Technologies. Easy. Okay, we need to really, fix our key bindings here. I see the switch. What the fuck is going on here? Please, not right now, man. Get out of the way, dude! Tesla coil. Is this just for show? No, I gotta get something in there. The fuck? What the fuck? Decimating. Quantities. Choke point. Alright. Alright, boys, we did it. The thing is, I don't know what the fuck a Tesla coil looks like. I could have sworn I picked one up before, but... never mind. I've never seen this in my life. What the fuck is this? Never mind. Of course there's an enemy right in front of me, man. I swear to... Quickly, boys, quickly. We gotta fucking fast travel, bro. Holy, man. No! What you mean enemies nearby? I can't believe this!
Too easy.
Alright. I'm back with the Tesla coil, motherfuckers. Where's security?
Hail.
The hell?
You found a Tesla coil?
Yep.
Excellent. I'll see to it that this reaches the scribes immediately. You've done good work, soldier. Are you ready for your next assignment? We don't have time to spare.
Yep.
Based
I'm
on
good.
the data you brought us from the relay station, we've identified where the Enclave is basing their operation. It seems they have a second base of operations at Adams Air Force Base outside of D.C. The only safe way to get there is through the presidential metro used by the government before the war. You're going to be on your own again for now. The rest of the Brotherhood will be providing a distraction so you can slip in undetected. Once you breach the presidential metro and get to Adams Air Force Base,
this should be the
look
last
for the
quest.
Resupply crate. Inside, you'll find your new orders, and hopefully we can put a working Tesla cannon into your hands.
I got a question. Have you noticed a kid around the Brotherhood of Steel base? Yes, sir. I have. Hey, I think this is the last mission. Let's go. Oh, I'm so glad to get this. I'm so glad to be done with this game. Holy fuck. I did see him earlier. I didn't think he was, like, important. I think I can go find him.
We're only gonna get one shot at this.
Make sure to remember him. Let's see if I can talk to him.
Need something, friend?
Hey, where's that kid at? Where he at?
Finding your way about all right?
Where he at? Hey!
Hail to you, stranger. I am Squire Maxon, loyal servant of steel. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Honor's all mine, Squire.
Oh, well, thank you. Your words are very kind. Kinder than those I usually hear. Is there something I can help you with?
I think this is the first kid in the game who doesn't act like a piece of shit. Don't go to Little Lamplight, kid. Stay away from there. Alright, let's exhaust all the dialogue. Fuck it. Aren't you a little young for all this?
Oh, well, you see, I am descended from the great Roger Maxon, founder of our order. I am the last of his line. They say my soul was forged from eternal steel, but I don't believe that. I'm really just a normal boy. I was sent to the Citadel many years ago, to be fostered by Elder Lions. But that was before the Western Elders lost, faith in the Elder. I really don't know if I'll ever get home, but, well, I kind of like it here. Sentinel Alliance has been very kind to me. She's taught me so much.
Was he here, pre-DLC or no? I don't remember him. Oh, to be fair, I didn't fucking explore the Citadel that much. What you know about super mutants?
Oh, yes. I've studied them quite a bit since I've been here. They're not all the same, you know. Besides the regular ones. There are also brutes. And after them, the masters. They're really tough. But the worst of all? The behemoth! He's a giant! I saw one once, outside the Citadel walls. So scary. The super mutants are all over the city ruins. But Elder Alliance doesn't actually think they're from there, or we would have found their home by now. It kind of seems like they're looking for something, but we're not really sure what that is.
I need to check how many mini nukes I got. That's, I'm a little bit concerned about that, actually. They don't actually make you fight, do they?
No. But I could. I know I'm ready. I mean, it would be scary, but it's not fair that I have to sit inside while the knights go on patrol. I did go out one time, you know. Sarah, Sentinel Lions took me out, just to show me. I killed a super mutant too, I swear. I also sort of shot Sarah, but just a little. It was just a flesh wound.
Should be alright.
Very well.
Remember this kid, eh? Is he gonna be in Fallout 4? I know one other character confirmed for Fallout 4. Interesting. Very interesting.
Welcome.
The problem with Fallout 4 is Fallout New Vegas exists. So, like, if the characters are not memorable to me in this game, it's gonna be... I'm not gonna remember them when I get to 4, because it's gonna be a hot fucking minute. Which character? Let's just say he's a little fucking... He's a little fucking brat right now at this current point in time. Alright, where's the armory? I need to buy shit. Good old McCready, yep. Yep. Low-key, by the time I get to 4, I'm probably gonna forget about him.
Need something, friend?
It's just how my memory works. Yep.
Hail.
Good to see you.
What up?
I should let you know, I'm not going to use any of our equipment to provide parts for you. You'll have to pay for them.
Duh, that's why I fucking asked you to fucking repair the fucking weapons and shut up.
Yeah.
Fucking wrong with you? Give me all that. Ammo.
Okay, I'll reload it.
But you do get your... That clip played earlier. What the fuck? Another one.
Okay, I'll reload it.
You don't got mini nukes? Man, you suck.
A pleasure doing business.
Please. Smithy? Isn't it you?
Good to see you.
You knew my father?
I did. Long ago, I helped guard the water purifier against the super mutant horde. When your father left, I escorted the two of you to Megaton. He was a nobleman. I was saddened to hear of his passing. But from what I've heard, he died with honor. He died.
I was about to
for
say,
you.
Switch's birthday is the
I
same
only
number
pray
as
that
the
my
prisoner
own
from
death
Mafia
has such
2 who
meaning.
was in the... That is... Nah, I could never. What the fuck? That is very specific. Ah! What the fuck? I could have sworn we talked to you about this. Why does it matter how a man dies? Death is death. What the fuck? I loved him. I'll never forget about him.
And so our deeds are carried on through our sons and our daughters. Continue to remember him fondly. Continue to tell his story. And continue to do his
Switch
work.
lore.
Through you, he shall carry on. But now I must ask you a difficult question, if I have your leave to do so.
Oh, you're a companion. I'm kind of full. I don't know if I can have 3 companions. I don't suppose I could stop you?
Rye, much like James was. I escorted your father across the wastes. It was the best I could contribute to his efforts to restore fresh water to the people. I would like the honor of escorting you in your journey to complete his work.
Later.
Certainly. I shall remain here.
I gotta go now.
Stay strong, my friend.
Alright. Don't worry, guys. No one's getting replaced, alright? Lady, his work is already complete. For real, though. She kind of slow, man. What's up with her, man? Oh my god, how do I get out? I hate this. I hate this place. That's why I was up here. I was trying to get the fuck out. Oh my god, man.
So what's the latest report?
It's okay. We can get to the courtyard from here.
Welcome.
Oh my god, get me out. What? The hello? Is this a metro station type of deal? Oh no. I don't like it here, man. I don't like it here, bro. I hate it here. This entire area can suck a dick. What? I'm so confused. Man, it's the fact that, like, I'm having trouble finding my way around in this place, right? When I have everything unlocked. Imagine if I didn't. Oh, hell no.
We got this area locked down.
Thank God I caught that sewer thing at the end. Is that the White House to your left? I think so.
Sir Knight.
That shit gone, brother. God damn. No. I'm actually curious if the credits roll again. That'd be kind of interesting. I hate this glitch. Huh. Nope, the fuck out of there. I gotta respect it. They will not, unfortunately. Yeah, we just speed running, boys. We just speed running. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time for this. Oh my god. Akko, man, you don't gotta apologize for everything, brother. It's good, man. You chill. I'm a lurker main, bro. I understand. You're good in my book. Who the fuck is this? He looks familiar. I can't tell. Fuck. You know what he looks like, actually? This guy looks like the main character of AC Rogue.
Okay, I'll reload it.
I actually unplugged my shit, man. Fuck. I actually really like this building. It reminds me of that one zombies map where you were like in the Capitol, or I don't know if it was the White House necessarily. Does 5 take place in does the map 5 take place in the White House? It's just that one zombies map where you a Pentagon. There it is. Yeah. Yo, he's zooming, dude. But yeah, I take no offense if you don't if you're not paying attention to 100% of the streams. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how I don't think anybody would fucking pay attention to that much on the stream. There's no way, dude. Could you imagine? All right, you're watching the PoE stream 24 hours. If you're not here for 24 hours, 59 minutes, you're banned. Yeah, man, you're banned.
Okay, I'll reload it.
That's a fucking tanky turret. God damn! This motherfucker threw it like a baseball. Fucking classic. Alright, let's repair this bad boy. Very good. I don't think I've ever seen them split in half like that. What the fuck? Margit?
Not be tolerated in the residential metro. Please access this workstation and identify yourself. Warning, due to a major security breach, this system is on code red. Alert status.
It's kind of weird how the Pentagon has a lot of fast food around it. Does it?
Attempting to identify local access user. Identification failed. This access point is restricted only to authorized personnel. Please identify yourself.
I am John F. Kennedy. You know what I'm saying? 40% speech. Wow. Ooh.
Fluctuations in your vocal tones indicate your statements are fallacious. Further attempts at deception will result in immediate response by security forces. Repeating query.
Override security parameters, assign current user highest clearance.
Please stand by.
It has fast food inside of it as well. What the fuck?
Clearance assigned.
Wait.
How may I assist you?
The Pentagon is not a tourist attraction, is it? Fuck no. I'm just gonna go there and be like, yo, I heard there was some fucking... I heard the McDonald's in this building was elite. I need to try that McChicken, you know what I'm saying? And they're like, sir, get the fuck out. Oh, okay. I'd like more information on the security breach.
Information is available on that subject. Please specify.
I need more details. The fuck?
Internal visual sensing equipment is detecting numerous unidentified persons in the southeast tunnels area. The individuals have damaged metro equipment and refused dialogue with our security units. In accordance with U.S. security...
Wow, I do not give a fuck about this. I thought that was gonna be a fun interaction, but that shit was boring as hell. What the f... Technically, we don't have to kill anybody in here. I'm leaving. Oh my god. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Nope. Nope. You're a Reaver, aren't you? Oh my god. Take care of the Reaver, please. I'm begging you. Wait, these are actually our allies now. Okay.
Engaging hostile target.
There's a pizza place near the Pentagon where real shit, they can't determine whether or not big shit's about to go down, and you want to know how? Because the Pentagon orders a fuck ton of pizza from them when something is happening. What the fuck? Bro, that's actually wild. You're just sitting there. It's been quiet all day, and then all of a sudden, you get an order of like fucking 30 pieces, dude. That's actually kind of cool. A fuse is required to train the brain. Well.
Analysis. Green. Security operation successful. Resuming normal operation.
Wait, is there a door here? Am I stupid? Ain't no fucking door here, bro. What? I'm stuck. Not like this. Dog meat! You gotta get a fuse so you can use the train. Fuck, there's gotta be one nearby. Surely there's gotta be one nearby.
Have a nice day. Careful.
I will cheat in a fuse right now. I'd give no fucks.
Have a nice day. Have a nice day.
Okay, we haven't went there yet. Oh my god, man. Oh, what type of shit is this? Why are you making me get a fucking fuse?
Have a nice day.
Now that computer is gone. That computer is gone, unless there's a computer in here. I'm dead as fuck. This is actually dumb as fuck. Why would you make me get a fucking fuse right now? Like, what? Oh, you mean that computer? I don't want to talk to that bitch, man. That motherfucker talks too damn slow. Equipment room. There has to be one in here. There has to be one in here, boys. Conductor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, move. son of an actual bitch.
We should be mine. What have you got on your mind? And I shall...
Looked it up. Where's it at, brother? I'm getting impatient here. Presidential Metro Sentinel units? Wait. Isn't that the fucking security guards? Or security robots?
Have a nice day. Day. Do not interfere with.
Okay, so who thought it was a good idea to put the fucking thing to progress in the fucking DLC on a random ass sentry bot? Who the fuck thought this was a good idea, bro? Like, you're making me... Like, how the fuck am I supposed to figure out, oh, I'm supposed to kill this fucking sentry robot? I can't even talk to him.
Security operation. Do not interfere.
What the fuck is this? This is so cooked. He's not even fighting back. How? This is some cooked shit, bro. What the fuck is this? That is actually retarded. I have never seen such retardation, bro. What the fuck? That is actually so cooked. That's so dumb. That's not a train, it's a hat? Excuse me? Oh, that is such a cooked fucking decision, though. Like... There was, like, no... guidance or like no hint that you're supposed to kill that presidential thing. That just doesn't make any sense to me. Unless the computer tells you, but like that makes no sense, bro. That's an NPC with a train model as a hat going fast as fuck. What? What the fuck? even want to play no more. That actually took me out. That's so dumb. That doesn't make any sense. Holy fuck. But Kev, I played chess in high school. Oh my god. This is what I mean, boys. DLCs. They are hit or miss. There's no in between. No matter what. No matter what. I got you with the bit after I hack this. Why am I hacking this? Sponsored. Slithered? Okay, I'll take all of it, I guess.
Though we may seem safe for the moment, it is fleeting.
All right. Don't make me deaf. Don't make you fucker. Fallout 3 train was actually what? YouTube, I hate you. What the fuck is this? No, dude. Oh, ads came at the worst time. Holy shit. Feels bad for Akko. What the fuck? What in the Half-Life is this? What the fuck? That's crazy. What is this? Oh my god, we're going down a rabbit hole, boys. We're going down a rabbit hole. Can it be suplex though? That's the real question. It was just a thumbnail. Sag. What the hell? That's funny. Orders.
This is Paladin Tristan. If you're listening to this, then you've made it through the Presidential Metro, and Adams Air Force Base is all that stands in your way. Our scouts report that the fire controls for the orbital missile satellite are located in the main tower.
You
of the
were
Enclave
born again.
The only way into the platform is by way of a ramp that lowers from a watch post the Enclave set up in the old air traffic control tower. When you opened the crate, it triggered a beacon. We'll pick up the signal and start the assault to cover your entry. Good luck, and Godspeed.
So what is this, Tesla cannon? In theory, oh my god, I got so much ammo for this bitch. Why do I got so much ammo? Holy dude!
The primal part pulling me away.
I mean, there's like literally no other choice. Why would I use anything else? I got ammo for days. It does damage. Fuck it.
Die!
Nice. Fox, I believe in you. You got all that, right? Fox is really just that guy. He's him, dude. He's fucking him. My sheltered vault ass could never. Is that the Enclave? What the fuck is that helicopter, bro? Bro, I thought they were the fucking Brotherhood. I gotta check on dog meat. Fox is the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. I just called him a bad boy. Yep. Restart the campaign? Oh, hell no. Man, if you don't fucking see me towards the edge, bro. Bro, what are they shooting me with? It's like not a flamethrower, but like, what the hell is that? When did Fox get over here, bro? Oh my god. Only thing that sucks about this is it only carries one, which sucks. Deathclaw Pendor Terminal? Where do you think you're going, bro? You lucky that door was right there, man. If that door didn't exist... Oh, never mind, you're still dead. Just checking to see if it could destroy it. Get fucked. I'm assuming this is what Todd Howard wanted you to play this last section. I'm just assuming. It seems pretty clear. This is the vision. It just works. Yep. Hey, my boy! Get him! Wait, you only killed one? What the fuck?
Oh! 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 Ah! Oh!
Alright, we're in close quarters. Just chill out a little bit with that. Now, you know what? We big dick this bitch. Fuck it. Oh, you followed? Oh, y'all followed? That's rough, isn't it? This reminds me of Metro. Not Metro, Wolfenstein. A little bit. Open mobile platforming loading ramp. Contact mobile control center. Never mind. Contact vertibird. Okay. Both of the DP games are less than $1. Holy shit, yeah. I think it's a... What the fuck is going on, bro? I think it's a solid pickup right now.
What have you got on your mind?
Fox, please, man. Oh my god.
No.
God damn it. Warning is that it's technical hell on the first one. I'll keep that in mind. Second one is too dragging. Is it like the humor? Like the humor doesn't hit or something? Stop moving, man. I think this segment would have been cool if the Brotherhood was with us. Us being solo dolo. I don't know. It's alright. It's alright. This part just feels kind of empty without the Brotherhood. Also, where the fuck? I'm assuming I gotta climb on that, right? Humor characters, they got them to the extreme of what made the first game good. Like, they overdid it. Same with the collectible part of it. Oh, I see. You can't jump on that. Interesting. Man, turn that shit off, man. Destroy the Enclave mobile platform with an orbital strike.
Oh man, don't hurt me. I just work here.
You probably should leave. What the fuck are you doing down here?
I work on the robots. I fix them up. I saw what you did before you got into base. You're not gonna hurt me, are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna hurt you. Damn. I wasn't planning on it.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm Stiggs. Nice to meet you.
I was wondering if you could answer a few questions.
Man, I'm glad you realize I'm not one of the bad guys. I'll be happy to answer any questions you have.
Are they actually paying you? What the fuck are you doing down here? What type of defenses are upstairs?
Well, just above us is a Deathclaw research facility. Most of the Deathclaws are out fighting, but there might be one or two left. There are also a bunch of robots in the facility, and they're all controlled through the mainframe. There are also some military types left, but not nearly as many as there used to be.
How do I get to the satellite tower?
Well, the satellite tower is right on top of the base. I'm sure you saw it before you came in. You're gonna have to make it to the central control area before you can get on top of the launch platform. Once you're on top of the platform, you're probably gonna have to make your way past a bunch of soldiers before you get to the tower.
You're really helpful, man. Why should I trust you, though?
I've been trying to get out of here for a while. See, I've done things for the Enclave. Things I can't say I'm proud of. But a man's gotta eat. When the Enclave picked me up, I was starving and suffering from radiation poisoning. I felt I owed them. But now it's time to leave. You'll make a great distraction while I make off with a few robots and supplies. I help you, and you help me.
Hey, good luck out there, bro.
It was nice meeting you, but I have to get while the getting's good. Maybe I'll see you around.
If we see this guy in 4, that would be cool. Or even New Vegas. He sounds like a New Vegas character. I don't think New Vegas and this game are connected, though. Which kind of blows, but it is what it is.
Target may be in range.
Oh, what the fuck did you think you were gonna do, brother? Can y'all not glitch through the fucking world, bro? Retreating? You're dead. You're retreating to hell, dude? Oh, tough.
Area may be compromised. Searching.
Who the hell's shooting me? Oh. Enclave Squad Sigma? What the fuck? Bro, your presence has been dead for quite a while, man. News doesn't travel fast, does it?
Attacking.
I wouldn't advise that.
Attack pattern beta.
I just want to let everyone know I've been trying to open that door for like 3 fucking minutes. I'm assuming because I was in reload animation all 7 different times I tried to open it, but holy fuck, I was spamming E like a bitch. Is this where I want? Is this where I need to go? I think so. Dog me sounds like he's hurt. That's not good. Alright, guys. This is not where I need to go. I think this might be the way back down. Or like where I came from, where Styx was. Very hard. Oh my god, not like this. Oh, second try, baby. I wonder what you're carrying. Could it be named the Todd Howard BFG? Oh, I'm getting lit the fuck up. Oh, Fox, please. Where you at? Oh, damn! It was collateral, dude. Fox to save the day. Let's get it! I need more ammo. Todd FG! Oh my god. Not like this, brother. Not like this.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
I am here to look after your needs and to keep you happy and entertained. What can I do for you?
Kinda wanna blow it up now. Todd fucking gun. Okay, this segment is kind of long. I'm about to pull out the fat man to make this section go a little bit fucking faster, bro. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Fuck it, brother. Oh my god, dude. It was too strong, dude. Too strong. I nuked the fucking game, dude. What the fuck? I fucking nuked it. Holy shit! Jenny in the background, like, if you didn't use V.A.T.S, it wouldn't have crashed your game. What the fuck was that, bro? Alright, let's keybind, we got keybind this is something. 2, I guess? Hey, is that 40%? Does that say 40%? Stop running, man. Why are you running? In theory, this should also hit the guys on top, right? It did not. It absolutely did not. Okay, let's try this again, boys. Let's try this again. Let's try this again, man. Can I actually destroy that? I don't think so, right? Yo! Yo, that was actually fucking beautiful. Holy fuck. Oh my god. That was fucking nice. That was actually really nice. This is not even where I'm supposed to go. Alright, you're getting fisted, bro. You're getting... Man, look, what are you doing out here, man? Get the fuck out of here. You telling me the game robbed me of that the first time? Unbelievable. Todd Howard, man. Oh, fuck. A legit death. Bro, these guys with the flamethrowers are absolutely fucking ridiculous. Like, these motherfuckers? Like, holy shit, bro. Sandbagging? Oh my god. Sandbag these. What? There's no way I'm going back down, right? The fuck? What do you mean? Check payload. Depleted, everything's depleted. Okay. Except the final. Okay. Load. What you mean fault detected? Fuck it, fire the rest. Wait. Hold on. Whoa. What the hell is the Adams AFB? Is this what we're on? Is it this? Okay, I was about to fucking. Why is it like? Why was it so convoluted? I can't read, game. Payload committed. Okay. You've gained karma. You damn right. How the fuck do I get out? That's what this place is called? No, it ain't. I don't believe you. Motherfucker about to rename this place just to be right over.
Surprised to see me?
A little bit. You look pale as fuck. I completely forgot about you. You look much better. That's a lie. Nah, your father said you pulled through.
He's told me everything you've done and the sacrifices your family's made for the sake of the wasteland. All I can say is, you've done one hell of an outstanding job out here, soldier. A hell of a job. Now it's time to do my job and to get your ass onto this vertibird before it goes up like a nuke.
Yes, ma'am.
Quickly, just get on board before those missiles level this place.
Why did you get out?
Hang on, I'm going to set this bird down near the control tower so we can watch the fireworks. Should be a hell of a show.
Let's go, dude. Hey, you want to hold hands? I wish I could fucking emote, man. Damn it. I can do this. Let's fucking go, dude.
Move! Get on the vertibird!
What the fuck? Floor never changes, jumps up and down the spot.
Back to the Citadel. Elder Lyons wants to speak to you when we touch down. Don't worry about the remainder of the Enclave forces. We'll mop up the rest.
It's a little bit awkward.
When I first met you some time ago, I was leery of your motivations, and even more concerned with your methods. At the battle for Project Purity, you proved yourself, and any doubts that I had about you dissipated on that day. Now with the Enclave in ruins, and with you to thank for it, I'm almost at a complete loss for words. I feel proud to call you one of our own, and I promise that what you've done here today will be recorded by our scribes as an historic moment. On behalf of the Brotherhood of Steel, and on behalf of the free people of this wasteland, I thank you.
Yes, sir. And that's it. That is it. Only thing that sucks about this is like it's so anticlimactic. Like there's no credits, there's no cutscene even. It's a little like a bittersweet ending, but it is what it is. GG's, we're done. We're done. We are done. Let's go to main menu. Let's get the credits rolling, man. There it is, boys. Fallout 3. Done and dusted. Ah, fuck, bro. I need to stretch this. I will say, this game was a lot longer than I anticipated, but it wasn't lengthy in like what I expected. I thought the main game was gonna like drag, but it was actually the side stuff and the DLC that dragged the playthrough. Not necessarily in a bad way, but it did. This is definitely gonna be one of the longer playthroughs on the channel. It reminds me a lot of when I played the same feelings that I had when I played Dragon Quest VIII. That game was fucking lengthy, tell you what, and that's with fast forwarding, emulation, and save states. So this is not. I wouldn't say this is like even on par with Dragon Quest VIII, but it is fucking lengthy, bro. It keeps that RPG name very fucking true. So hold on, man. Someone just texted me. I want to clap back at this motherfucker. Anyways, got me distracted while I'm doing this review, man. Unbelievable. I will say, before we start to get into the details, I will say, I'm gonna make a little bit of a disclaimer here. This game, along with the last playthrough I did, was Bully, right? Wait, I can move this over here, bro. What am I doing? That's what the fuck that's for. I will say that we did run one mod. This was 99% vanilla, like 99.9% vanilla. We did run a mod suggested by Anime Titty Fan, and that was to basically stop most of the crashes. It doesn't make it crash proof. It doesn't make it crash proof because I did crash a couple times actually, like a very good amount, more than I thought it would, with the mod on. So it's not crash proof, but it's crash resistant. You know what I'm saying? But my stance with mods and gaming is, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't care about mods. I would install like all the mods I could, just to make the game feel better for me, right? But, and some of you might think this is gonna be weird in my stance on it, but since I'm streaming it as a first playthrough and as a first showcase to the channel, I have to play the game vanilla, which means that in the future games, the same veins as this, that means Skyrim's gonna be vanilla. That means Morrowind's gonna be vanilla, and it's gonna suck. It will. It's gonna suck, but it has to be done. I can't install any quality of life mods, and my stance on it is because I've always believed that for a first playthrough, or like watching someone else play the game for you, because obviously this has to stem from something, right? So when I was like going through school, I would watch like Let's Plays and streamers alike playing games because I couldn't afford them, and I just didn't have a system, and I wasn't really I couldn't have the means to play games, right? So I would just watch them. I would watch them play for me, and I feel like that should be the experience that everyone has. Like, not everyone has a PC, you can't mod on console. At least not like it has to take some work to jailbreak some stuff on console, but for the most part, people watch these playthroughs. At least the people I'm aiming for, the audience I'm aiming for, is they just want to play the game. They want to see the game. They like what they see. They want to buy it and play it themselves and just load it up. They don't want to have to go through these extra steps to install a mod, to fix this, to install a mod, to do this, to do that, to, you know what I'm saying? People just want to load up the game and play. And that's who I'm targeting. So that's my stance on mods. As much as I would love to mod, the first time around, I can't. Morally, I can't. So, this time around though, the reason why I had to install the mod is because of Bully. That game just kept crashing. And I would have maybe dealt with the crashes or not install a mod for this one if it wasn't right after Bully. But after experiencing the fucking amount of crashes that Bully had, or Bully caused, I'm like, I don't know if I could do that again. So, if you're playing this on PC at least, the Game of the Year edition, I was playing this on Epic Games, make sure you install a mod. I will leave a link to it in the comments on the YouTube side. The link to the mod that, you know, prevents some crashes. For the most part though, it could have crashed much more without the mod, so I'm happy about that. I'm okay with the amount of crashes we've had. And the game saves so often, and you can quick save and save anywhere you want. It didn't really feel much of a hassle to go back into it, so that's a good thing. Unlike Bully, where you had to fucking go into a dorm or into your dorm room, and there was no auto saves, there was no quick save from the menu. That was a pain in the fucking ass. This one, I'm okay with. Anyways, now, I usually save this opinion for like at the end of the game or at the end of the review, but people are not gonna stick around, so I'll just say this right now. The base game, not Game of the Year edition, costs $10. PC prices, this is like base price. We're not talking about any third-party websites. Like, we're talking about Steam and Epic, right? And maybe GOG. The main ones, the main outlets. So, the non-Game of the Year edition is $10, and then to add every DLC on top of that, which is 5 total, is $5 each. Now, I'm assuming PC players would want to buy the game, the base game, not the Game of the Year edition, because the modding community is more... There's more mods for the original game. That's the only reason I can think of why you would purchase the regular version. But if you're not gonna install any mods and you're just gonna play this vanilla, the Game of the Year edition is the best way, because you get all the DLC and the game, the main game, for $20. So I think that's a good deal. Obviously, if it's on sale, for a almost 20-year-old game, I would say that's a good fucking deal, man. And if you're into any other Bethesda-related games or games of this caliber, like Cyberpunk or something like that, definitely a good pickup. Now, let's jump into the graphics. Alright, so you're probably wondering why the credits stopped rolling and we're in like a still frame right now. Basically, this is post-editing Majin here, reporting for duty. During the stream, if you were there, you already know this happened, but for those who are out of the know, basically someone broke into my room, beat my ass, and stole all of my belongings, and stole everything that was valuable in this room. That's sarcasm, by the way. But it will make a lot more sense once I put the actual original ending of the stream after this bit. But this entire bit that I'm about to do is going to be the actual review of the game. I did mention some of this, but I think I'm just gonna scrap it and start from scratch. So you can basically resume the credits, and I'm just gonna put a picture of me over here on the side so you know you can differentiate between live Majin and, I guess, editing Majin, right? So, let's start from the top, boys. Let's talk about the graphics of Fallout 3. The game has definitely aged. It hasn't aged like milk, but it hasn't aged like wine either. It's old. I have like a little bit of a placebo or like a little bit of a Mandela effect. I don't know what the right term for it is, but I keep thinking that we are living in 2012 and this game released a few years ago. I don't know why I feel that way. It's because maybe all the way back then, right, I used to watch playthroughs of this game from like almost everyone and their mother, so I have that like that mind frame for some reason that I keep thinking this game was released a couple of years ago, but it isn't. It's been almost 20 years, so the game is old, definitely old, and you can kind of tell the textures in the game. I don't even think a mod can really save it. Like this mod can make it look better, obviously, of course, but I think the game is that dated that like when you look at the textures on like the rubble on the floor itself, and you look at the rocks, the pile of rocks over there, that dead tree over there in the game, you can just tell that it's using old PNGs and it's very pixelated. And you can just tell it's a very old game. Like I said, mods can probably fix it, or like not fix it, but help it a little bit. But you can't deny that the game does have like an old feel to it, and it probably to some people adds to the Wasteland like theme of it, right? Because it's like everything's old, everything's run down. In terms of like design for like enemies, I did wish there was more distinguishable differences between the same rank or like the ranking of different enemies. Like for example, the Rad Scorpion, Giant Rad Scorpion, Albino Rad Scorpion. They really didn't have a difference, at least as far as I can tell. Like obviously the Giant Rad Scorpion is gonna look bigger than the Rad Scorpion, but that goes for like Mirelurks, that goes for like any other like enemies in the game that had like multiple stages or multiple evolutions. I didn't really see much of a distinguishable difference to me. They all kind of looked the same, they just had different names. Hopefully in the future entries they kind of like are more distinguishable and they actually like matter a little bit more, at least the look of it. Besides that though, besides the game aging the way it did, the landscape of the game looked absolutely gorgeous. Like, sure, the draw distance isn't as far or isn't as wide as some of the games that's out today, but when you're like exploring the wasteland and you looking around and you see all these rundown buildings and you see how like it's just the fact that like everything's run down, it just looks like the entire world has been nuked, and I don't know, something about that aesthetic was really fucking cool and eerie, and I'm glad the graphics were not outdated enough for me to not enjoy that part, you know what I'm saying? In terms of optimization, the game, even with the mod, did crash quite a bit. I think I mentioned that before I got interrupted or before this segment came on. There were still a bunch of crashes. Now there was also some moments, I don't know if I mentioned this before like I only watched the portion a little bit of my stream before doing this recording, so apologies if you hear me repeat some stuff. But the game sometimes would have like stutters and like giant freezes, and I'm assuming that is like the game attempting to crash, but since I had the mod installed, it was preventing it. It just kind of like, it takes a minute for the game to like, you know, shake off the urge to crash, you know what I mean? This is the thing with having a mod installed on the game. You don't know what the mod is preventing or causing, and you don't know what the game is actually doing. So I don't know if that was because of the mod helping the game not crash, or if that's just stutters from the game itself and there's like no way to avoid it. One thing I wish the game had, and y'all saw me struggle with it during the entire playthrough, was not having the native borderless full screen. 2008, I feel like some games did have some sort of borderless or window borderless like full screen, but I could be wrong. This is more of a nitpick. This is not a real issue. It's just like when you're streaming a game. I was using a program, by the way. This is not really counting as a mod. It's just like an external program to help things, to help me stream older games. I was using a program to kind of like alleviate that, but as you saw, like every time I alt tab or try to go to another window, try to open Chrome, it was just a hassle every single time. So not having the native borderless full screen built into the game was kind of a pain in the ass, and hopefully New Vegas, and I hope to God that 4 has native borderless, because If it doesn't, that I'm knocking a fucking point, because that's ridiculous. Like, didn't that game come out like 2015 or something? Like, brother, please. There were also a lot of FPS drops, noticeably during the DLC. I didn't really notice it during like main game. It usually just happened during like during the DLC segments. I'm assuming it's because you're technically not in the capital wasteland. You're actually like you're in a different area that's like rendered, that's not part of the main game, or not the same map at least. So I'm assuming those were not optimized well, like those areas in particular in the DLC. Something I noticed, it was a little bit annoying. I think the lowest FPS I saw myself drop to was maybe if it was like very severe, probably like around 20 FPS, that's kind of rough. That is actually really fucking rough. So I don't really know how to fix that. Again, it's mostly with the DLC. I noticed it when I did the first one, which was the pits. I'll talk about like which DLC was my favorite, which one was my least favorite at the end. But it was I noticed it first at the pits, and I was like, oh god, I really hope not all the DLCs like this. It didn't happen the entire way through. Like, for example, Mothership Zeta, I don't remember the FPS dropping that much in that one. So it's probably like specific areas of the DLC itself, like specific parts of the map. Like maybe a specific part of the spaceship was making me lag, for example. But it's something I noticed. Now, the game is glitchy sometimes, but the game is not glitchy in a game-breaking way. It was more of like a funny type of... It was the fun glitches, which thank God, because if it was any more game-breaking like glitches or anything like that, game-breaking bugs, quote-unquote, I would have lost it, because I'm tired of the games. I'm tired of like game-breaking bugs where like I have to reload and I have to redo a mission. That happened a lot during Bully, which was the last game we played, and it's obnoxious, man. I don't want to have to like reload the game and replay the mission over and over again because it keeps crashing or I keep getting stuck in a certain thing. It's just annoying. Super annoying. Now, the soundtrack, I gotta be honest, there was lack of, and that's not on the game's fault. I think most of the soundtrack or the music from the game comes from the radio frequencies that you can turn on and off. Like, for example, like the Three Dogs radio station. There was also that violin lady, where we went to go get that, was it a ukulele or violin? I think it was a violin. But we went to go into that vault to grab that, musical instrument, and, she would, like, play it on the radio if you, like, tune into a specific frequency. That's pretty much where most of the music comes from, and I had that kind of turned off because I knew it was going to be copyright, and also Switch warned me as well. Switch being the moderator on chat, and also the person who requested this game. So I knew that going in. I will say though, even though we didn't get really that much music, like we got some tunes here and there that YouTube definitely has picked up on, but is nothing like copyright infringing, at least for now. I will say though, one of the things that impressed me during this game was the sound effects. Like, the surround sound in this game is nutty. Like, I remember a point, I think it was when we were trying to go to, we were, like, captured in the Enclave's, like, base. I forgot what it's called. But there was, like, a section there where there was, like, something was vibrating, right? And you can literally hear the vibrations on your headphones. And it felt like... I had to like take off my headphones like two separate times, but it was actually in the game. Like you could feel the vibrations. I don't know, it was going through the earwaves. It was super fucking cool. It's super like immersive, and it freaked me out. It freaked me out. So the sound design and the surround sound in the game is absolutely, it was done very fucking well. As well as the sound effects. I don't know, you can call me crazy, but the sound effects in this game are just so memorable. And they're so cool. What I mean by that is, like, for example, the repair. Like, when you go to repair a weapon in your menu, like, that little, like, wrenching sound sounds fucking cool. Every time you level up sounds cool. Like, all those little sounds were very neat to hear. Now, let's move on to the story. I gotta be honest. I felt the main story was kind of lacking. In terms of memorability and length. The main story, I felt the pacing was way off. I felt like we were breezing through the main mission, or the main quest line, like super quick. Like whatever on How Long to Beat is, whatever the number on that website is, I low-key think it's a little bit long. It's a little bit shorter than that. I think on the main story for How Long to Beat, I think the game is around 22 hours. I'm pretty fucking sure I can beat the game in 18 hours. That's how short the main game felt. Now this is a problem because since the main game was so fast, it gave me like a false pretense to think the DLC is the same length, right? I remember like going through the pit or doing the first DLC, which was the pits, and I was like, damn, this fucking DLC is long as fuck. And that's not really on the DLC's fault, it's on the main mission. Because let's say like this, right? The entire goal of the main mission is to search for our dad, obviously, Liam Neeson. And we meet Liam Neeson, our dad, and then like 1 or 2 missions after that, he's fucking dead. Spoiler, by the way, my bad. Like 1 or 2 missions after that, he ends up dying, and you're just like, you're left here like, yo, what the fuck? I didn't even get time to bond with my dad. Some could argue that, you know, you spent time with your dad when you were in the beginning of the game during the tutorial, but come on now. You're not spending time with your dad. You're just learning how to grow up. You know what I'm saying? So you actually don't get that bonding time that I feel like we should have had more of with our father, with James. Was it James or Jameson? It's Liam Neeson at the end of the day, isn't it? Also, this kind of goes into the characters, but I think the characters, like, besides the main crew or the main, like, our dad, Dr. Lee, right? Besides those characters, I low-key think they just really come and go. They're not really memorable in the slightest. Like, for example, Three Dog, right? I was expecting way more time with Three Dog, but you can... I'm pretty sure I skipped his entire segment with the skill check. I really think that we were supposed to have a mission where we were like tagging along with Three Dog. I'm not too sure. I don't know if Switch in Switch's playthrough he was doing that, or if he had a mission like that, but I'm gonna have to go check once he uploads it. But yeah, I don't know. These characters that they introduced, that's not Dr. Lee and not our father, it's just they come and go, man. I remember Moira more than anybody else that was part of the main quest, because Moira's like quest line was lengthy in itself, and it was a side mission, right? But I have more attachment to a side mission character than any of the side characters that were in the main mission, if that makes sense. It was just not enough time spent. Not enough time spent with the different characters. Now, the voice acting. This is going to be interesting to talk about, because the voice acting itself, let's just say this first. The voice acting was great. All around, it was fantastic. But here's the thing. I feel like the voice acting has to be elite. Like, maybe the 3rd or 4th session, I kind of discovered why I never beat a Bethesda game or a game like this often. It's because, mostly Bethesda specifically, because I did beat Cyberpunk, right? And the only Bethesda game I can really reference to is Skyrim, because that's the only one I actually played. I can't like compare it to like Morrowind or Oblivion, for example. So you're mostly gonna get Skyrim comparisons, direct comparisons. I played Skyrim. I can't tell you how many times I started Skyrim, and I never finished it. And I think the main bulk reason is because when we're talking to NPCs, it's just like a face-to-face type of thing. There's no like different camera angles. There's no movement, there's no cinematic. It's just talking to someone face to face and just exhausting dialogue. And I think that gets old after a while. You have to keep me entertained. At least speaking for me. I don't know about anybody else, but for these type of games, that the voice acting needs to be is a very crucial part of that. And I don't know how to really like solve this problem for me. As much as I would like to add the cinematics or something to add on to the visuals to make it more than just talking to an NPC face to face, the cinematics could also take you out of it depending what type of person you are. So it's like it's a 50-50. It's a double-edged sword. I don't know how else to really like make that more interesting, because like I will, like for example, like the Oasis side mission, if I recall correctly, you're talking to a tree, a talking tree, which is cool in itself. And then the voice is cool in itself. But then like after like the third or fourth dialogue option, you're just like, I don't want to talk to this guy anymore. I don't want to talk to this cool talking tree. He ain't cool enough. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what Bethesda or what kind of thing or mechanic these games can add to make it more interesting for me. But that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. It is what it is type of situation. Moving on to gameplay. The controls. I would say the controls aged well for the most part. It was janky at times. Specifically, I want to say the mouse cursor during menus was a little janky, but I'm kind of discovering now that it could have been my mouse pad and like it's a little bit dirty, so maybe I need to clean it. But besides that, there wasn't really much jankiness to the game, or it didn't feel like a janky piece of shit, is what I'm trying to say. I will say, the jumping, whenever you try to jump, or like, you know, in the gaming community when we try to Skyrim up a hill, right? I felt like that could be awkward at times. Just jumping felt underwhelming in general, and it was just super awkward to like jump. I never used the jumping button unless I was trying to like actually shimmy or force my way up something. But besides that, moving left or right, just moving, shooting, aiming, quote-unquote aiming, everything felt good. Everything honestly felt good. Going through doors, it was just fine. The only thing that sucks about going through some doors was companions. They would block your way, and they ain't no fucking Snorlax. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no Poke Flute in your inventory that will help you during the situations when you're trying to go through corridors and doors in the game, in the building. So exploration was probably the best part of the game. It got low-key, it got kind of old at the end, but when you're like starting out the game and you're just exploring, you're picking a direction, you walking down that road, or you're just walking in that sense direction, it's just the funnest and coolest experience ever. You feel like a fucking nomad traversing through the open world, and that's how an open world game should feel. It was just super fun to discover new areas and the little lore associated with it. You actually felt like a lone wanderer, right? And they really nailed that in the head. I am super glad and grateful there was fast travel. I'm glad the fast travel wasn't hidden behind training, like the power armor. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but I'm glad fast travel was available off the bat. Now I will say the perk that I got later down the game, where you like unlock all the locations, or you don't like discover them, but you like unlock where they are, right? I feel like that perk kind of was half-baked. I feel like when you get that perk, you should like discover the locations too, so you can fast travel to it. But I'm not too mad at it, to be honest. It's just a nitpick type of thing. I just wish the perk would like allow me to fast travel to the location as well as like uncovering it, you know what I mean? Like, place it on the map, sure, but let me fast travel to it. Now, I'm glad I'm not the only one that felt this. Some people in chat also felt this as well. I cannot stand being inside buildings in this game. I don't know what it is. It just feels like shit. I feel like there's too many directions to go, and you get lost way too easily compared to when you're like out and about. But when I'm in a building, I get like anxiety, because I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna spend like 5 hours in this building just traversing, just trying to get through it. Not because I'm like actually going through every room. I just want to fucking go to the objective or go to the end of the fucking tunnel and leave. I don't want to come back in here. Obviously, in the beginning of the game, it was cool to explore the building entirely, just so you can get a bunch of loot. But after the fact, it's just like, I don't want to be in this building anymore. Like, I want to get out. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think there is a valid reason why this game shouldn't have a sprinting button. 2008, like, I'm pretty sure Call of Duty came out like a year after that. Modern Warfare, right? So I feel like they could have put it in the game, but I get it. Here's the thing though. I know there's no sprinting in Fallout New Vegas either. So I'm gonna probably deduct some points for that. in New Vegas once we get to it, but I'll let it slide this time around for Fallout 3. But I kind of wish they would give us a little bit of something to alleviate the not having a sprint. I kind of wish there was like an auto walk or something. You know what I mean? Like maybe an auto walk, or I don't know what you would add, but I'm just like referring to like when you play like certain MMOs, for example, there's always like a button. There's always like a dedicated button. It could, like, it's so random, like either a minus or a plus on the keyboard, and you can just pick a direction and just let your character walk until you can stop it yourself. I wish there was something like that. I don't know. The mall area, fuck that place. If there was any like area I hated, it was the mall, because like the fucking indoor area, like it's already indoors, and then to get to like certain areas on that part of the map, no. Whoever designed that fucking mall area, I really hope there isn't like a section like that in every game, because if it is, that's gonna suck. I genuinely do not like the design of that mall area, or the underground, for people getting confused. The underground is just a big fucking mess. I don't know what else to say. I hate it. I'm not a fan of it. If you unlock all the fucking locations on the map with that perk, you see what I mean. It's a big clusterfuck. It's cluttered. It's disgusting. I hate that place. Fuck the mall area. Fuck underground. I love the ghouls though, but fuck the underground. Side quests, I enjoyed them for the most part. There was probably one side quest I hated, but I can't remember it right now. But I will say my favorite side quest has to be, out of all of them, like main game and DLC, it has to be Oasis. That side mission was memorable as hell. There's something about it, like the talking tree, destroying the fucking heart of the tree, and then like the followers like stuck in a trance. It was cool. It was out of the ordinary, I guess, in that game. Like if you put that same side quest in like Skyrim, for example, like something more fantasy-like, maybe I wouldn't actually enjoy it that much. But since it's like it was so different and just so different compared to everything else in the game, I think that's why it like stuck with me. My least favorite, I can't really think of one. I know I did not like most of the side quests that I don't like has to do with the fact that like they make you like work for it, like in terms of like you have to like do this and then do that and then you get to where you want to go. One example is Blood Ties. That was the first side quest that had this issue. You had to like to specifically get to where you needed to go, you had to like explore. Like I don't mind exploring the like area, trying to figure out what to do, but you're making me try to go through like a terminal and like read through the fucking like the cult's rules or whatever and beliefs, and then it would unlock a dialogue option for like, come on, that's annoying. But yeah, the side quest that like made you go through so many hoops, those are my least favorite. I can't really I know there was a side quest after the Blood Ties that I didn't really enjoy, but I cannot for the life of me remember what it was called. The combat, I love the combat. The shooting, the fisting, the melee weapons, like everything about the combat was super satisfying. And I'm gonna be honest, I am super glad I found the Fisto. Right? Now, I'm a little bit disappointed with the Death Claw, but we'll get to that in a minute. I'm so glad I found the Fisto, and it was just out of random too. Like you have to understand, like the first 5 sessions of the game, it was just me exploring and me spitballing. It wasn't like there was no plan. There was no plan to do this side mission and this session. Like that all came after or later down the line. Like exploring the game just freely and stumbling upon the Fisto, it's just a great fucking feeling. And it just made the combat fun, because V.A.T.S and melee, it just the animations you do during the V.A.T.S is so fucking cool. It's very niche. I don't really see a lot of people doing the unarmed build, but it made the combat fun for me. It really did. And I can tell you, if I didn't find the Fisto and I was just sticking to like guns and just like shooting like an actual FPS, I think I would have got bored with the game quicker. So that Fisto was a blessing in disguise. I don't know what really drew me to it, because there was we had access to unarmed weapons before, like brass knuckles. I'm guessing because I was thinking brass knuckles is not gonna do that much damage, and the damage numbers were probably like low already. So, but the Fisto kind of changed the entire thing. It changed the entire game for me. And I love the Fisto, man. My favorite weapon of the game. It would have been the Deathclaw, but apparently this patch happened like a long ass time ago when the game was, you know, like when the game just came out, something like that. But apparently there was a patch that kind of made that rendered the Deathclaw useless. It basically, I don't know if it fixed the bug or if it caused the bug. But basically, for example, if you look at the dart gun in the game, right? There's like a special effect for it. And I think mostly all melee weapons, like the sword or whatever, they have like a special effect on the bottom when you hover over it. For example, I think some of the swords have a effect where they like lose HP every time you swipe them. They lose more HP, like a dot effect, damage over time. And the Deathclaw was supposed to have an effect that was like ignores all armor or something like that. Either it was like a crit effect or it ignores all armor. But the patch, now this is what I'm saying. I don't know if the Deathclaw was meant to have that effect or not, or if the patch like messed it up, or if it actually fixed it, if it was a bug to begin with. But basically, the Deathclaw before the patch had an effect where it would ignore like enemies' armor, and after the patch, that effect is no longer there. Which is why when you see me transition, I don't know what session it was, when you see me transition to the Deathclaw, it felt very underwhelming. Because it might have scaled with the unarmed stats, but without the armor penetration thing, the status effect, it's not that good. So I was very disappointed. That kind of killed my mood for the game, honestly, when I switched to the Deathclaw, because I was just looking forward to it. The reason why I'm disappointed was because after I found the Fisto, I was like, I'm gonna go full unarmed build, and I wanted the best unarmed weapon. So I looked it up, and it was the Deathclaw Gauntlet. But with the patch, with the bug, it never lived up to expectations. Now in New Vegas, it could be another story. So we'll see if I still feel this way about the Deathclaw Gauntlet, but we'll cross that bridge once we cross it. The variety of weapons were passable. I wouldn't be mad if there were more. But for what it was, for like the scale of this game in particular, I think it was okay. But yeah, I wouldn't be mad if there was more like, I guess like more unique weapons, for example, or just more weapon types. I don't know if the DLC, I think the DLC did add a few more like weapon types, but I would have loved to see more. I think there was more armor options than weapons. At least that's what it felt like. The armor kind of like trivializes or kind of like fixes your stats for you, so I can understand why there was more armor options or more like armor variety compared to weapons. But it would have been nice to have some more weapons. I wouldn't be mad at it. V.A.T.S was a fun feature. I know those YouTube snobs absolutely hate V.A.T.S. I don't know why. There's like a fucking cult over there. Maybe drink some holy water. V.A.T.S was a fun feature. I will admit, I will admit the accuracy for V.A.T.S is just like, I'm not talking about the fat man. I'm talking about just ordinary V.A.T.S with like regular weapons. I wish it was more accurate. I know there's perks that increase the accuracy. I know, but I felt like I would be wasting a perk slot. You know what I'm saying? That's why I never picked it, because there was so many other good perks that was like better. That was a better option, at least for the time, for me, than just to have a little bit more accuracy on V.A.T. Like you gotta bring a little bit more to the perk for me to actually take it. But yeah, V.A.T.S was fun. It made it feel RPG-ish, if that makes sense. It brought like an RPG element to it, because it's like, it's not turn-based per se, but it adds that like RPG-esque to it. I don't know how else to explain it. If you get what I'm saying, you get what I'm saying. And it made the game fun. It wasn't just like shoot, right? I think that's the main issue I had with Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, sure, like you can put damage numbers on the weapons and whatever, but I don't think it had like an RPG mechanic like V.A.T.S, right? If it had something like that, I would consider Cyberpunk an RPG. But for me, Cyberpunk was more of a shooter. Actually more of a shooter than an RPG to me. This one felt like it was a good hybrid. They just, the V.A.T.S made the fights more epic, and it gave it like a cinematic feel. Like towards the end of the game, it wasn't doing this. Maybe I didn't notice it, but towards later down the game, down the line, when you use V.A.T.S, you see like the bullet cam that you see from like games like Sniper Elite, or like I think Dishonored had it with the crossbow. But yeah, it was super cool to see that from time to time. Leveling up in this game felt super satisfying. Every time I would get excited every time I would level up, because I'm like, what kind of perk can I get this time around? Well, what stat can I max out this time? It felt super good. The progression for your character felt super rewarding and felt super satisfying. I like the little books that you can find to raise some of your stat. That was pretty good. One thing I have, one little problem I have with the stats in general is them being 100 doesn't really mean 100% success. And sneak is a very good example of this. I feel like if you max your stat out to 100, it should mean 100%. Some people might disagree with me, but could you imagine you try to go for a sneak build, right? Your sneak is at 100. That's the first stat you max out, and you're like, I can't wait to fucking, you know, stealth my way through this house or through this building, and no one will see me. Like, obviously, if the enemy or NPC looks at you, turns around and looks at you dead in the face, obviously, yeah, there's situations like that. But I'm talking about like when I'm just like behind the enemy trying to pickpocket them. Even at sneak at 100, you still get caught. I don't think that makes sense to me. I don't think the numbers make sense to me in that regard. The companions in the game, I really like the companions in the game as well. It is a double-edged sword though, because one, if you have companions, I low-key feel like it trivializes the gameplay. I feel like if you unlock Fox, right, you kind of just breeze through the game, and you don't really gotta fight no more, if I'm being honest. Like, for example, one of the worst enemies in the game is that Ghoul Reaver, is like the highest tier of the ghouls, and that motherfucker's tanky as shit. But every time I have Fox with me, right, he kind of just dies instantly. If they focus each other, he kind of dies like almost immediately compared to if I'm just fighting him with my weapons. Some of you can say skill issue, but you know, fuck you. But yeah, build diversity, I'm just reading my notes here. Yeah, build diversity is kind of there, kind of isn't, give or take. It's a give or take type of thing, because I would have loved to use the Fisto all the way through, right? I would have loved to like go unarmed build all the way through, but for the DLC and the higher the enemy, the higher level the enemies are, they kind of the Fisto or the unarmed attacks kind of become non-existent. You know what I mean? You're not punching as hard to compared to what you were doing in the beginning of the game. So I feel like the Death Claw should have solved that issue, the Death Claw Gauntlet, but like I said, it was bugged, it was fixed, I don't know. But yeah, we had to gravitate towards or pivot towards small guns or energy weapons at the end of the game, which it kind of ruins that like that idea of like going, you can go whatever build you want. So maybe in the later games we can have a little bit more options with that, because I know in Fallout 4 you can like add like attachments to your weapons, so maybe adding something to the Fisto could make it worthwhile. But we will have to wait and see what those future games have in store for us. When you're talking to like NPCs, and if you talk to a bunch of them, they kind of have the same dialogue options, but they have, obviously they respond differently, but they kind of have like the same, they have a lot more common dialogue options than I thought they would. I thought a lot of them would have like unique dialogue, but it's just fluff. The RAD system, the radiation system, I wasn't really too scared of the radiation system, but I can see people getting put off by this. Like the entire game, right? You have to like, it's like micromanagement, right? You have to make sure you don't have radiation poison, or you're gonna have like negative status effects. So, but I think it wasn't really annoying for me. There was really a lot of ways to fix it, or to mitigate it. As long as you have caps, as long as you're good at like managing your caps, I think you can like get rid of the radiation poisoning like almost every time before you go too far. Over encumberment. Yes. This is an issue. You can call it a nitpick if you want, but I feel like every time I went to go loot stuff, I would be over encumbered every single, like, one building. I could only loot one building at a time because I would get over encumbered almost all the time. And I definitely can say, confidently say, that you get over encumbered in this game more than you do in the Elder Scroll games, at least in Skyrim. I don't know how to really resolve, like, even after getting the perk that adds like weight to your character, you still become over encumbered. You don't have this fucking strength to carry the shit. It's annoying. It's annoying. That's where like the companions come in, because I was using Fox as like a mule and storing all of my stuff so I can sell it to the vendors later. But it is an issue. It is an issue. I hope I can try. I hope they kind of fix this in the later games, but I don't know. It could be also a personal thing. I don't know. I just feel like you get over encumbered too often. Way too often. And another thing that was annoying was the flashlight. I know it's an old game, so you can consider this a nitpick as well. But the flashlight was not bright. That shit was abysmal. I can't even tell you if I had the flashlight on half the time. So there could be a mod that fixes that, but hopefully the flashlight improves in the later games. Now the DLCs. For me, DLCs are hit or miss. It's either good or bad. There's really never anything in between. And I will say the DLCs in this game were low-key. They felt like glorified, longer side missions. I hate to say it, but that's what it felt like. Ironically, some of the DLC did have side missions, so it was like more side missions on side missions. But yeah, it's a give or take type of thing. I can tell you my favorite DLC out of all of them would have to be Project... Was it Project? I think it was Project Anchorage? I think it was Project Anchorage. I could be fucking that up. But the one where we were like killing all the Chinese communists in a video game. I'm gonna get in trouble. Yep, but that was probably my favorite DLC. My least favorite, it's a tie between Point Lookout and Mothership Zeta. I think Mothership Zeta edges it out a little bit to become the worst because of it. Because the entire DLC is just indoors inside of a spaceship, and that shit was annoying. So it probably edges Point Lookout, but yeah, those are my least favorite and my favorite DLCs. And with that said, I think that concludes the actual review of the game. You're probably wondering where the scores are, and I do say the scores at the end of on the actual stream. So I'm gonna go ahead and bring it back to the original ending of the stream. I know I'm gonna try to put in like where John came in. John's the person who raided my house, by the way. What a dick. I may or not be out. What the fuck? Why are you outside? Why are you outside? Unbelievable. This is what you meant. Wait, why didn't you call me though? Oh my god. Well, this is, yeah, this is bad. What the fuck do I do? I'm gonna give y'all the scores and I'm out. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, boys. Okay, alright, boys. The score is as follows. For Fallout 3, graphics gets a 3 out of 5. Story gets a... If we're talking main story... I'm also gonna give it a 3 out of 5. It's like above mid, but it's not that memorable. And the reason why I don't remember the main story a lot is because it was so fast. The pacing was way faster compared to everything else. Like everything else. We have, like, main story-wise, it's been like 6 sessions since we went back to the main mission. So I think that is an issue. Gameplay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna give gameplay a fucking 4.5 out of 5. I was thinking about giving it a 5, but it's aged quite a bit, and there are some, like, annoying things about the game in terms of clunkiness. The main clunkiness I felt was like jumping around as well as moving the mouse cursor. It just felt inconsistent throughout the entire game. I didn't bitch about it the entire time, but it was there. It was there, like accidentally clicking on your companion instead of trying to go through the door. You know what I'm saying? That was annoying as fuck. So 4.5 out of 5. In terms of overall, Fallout 3, this might change in the future because we haven't tackled the entire series yet. Fallout 3 is getting an 8 out of 10 from your boy. Alright? And with that said, I want to thank everyone for coming by. I want to thank Fuge, Switch, John, Akko, Potato, Addicted Gamer. Actually, leave the game. Get out of here. Gene, Uncle Tickle, and I think that's it. One last thing to do, boys. 2 last things to do. We're gonna give a shout out to Fuge again for raiding earlier. Where's my boy? Let's hope I don't ban him. So shout out to Fuge for the raid earlier, as well as stopping by. This fucking guy, man. This fucking guy, bro. What the fuck is going on here?
Hi.
Okay.
Ow! Ah! Fuck! Ah!
Damn. My dude stubbed his toe. Rip. Rip. I hope you recovered, brother. Holy shit, man. And then we're gonna give a shout out to Switch for suggesting the game. Obviously, for the game request. If you haven't followed Switch, he's playing Doom TDA as of right now. So make sure you go give him a follow as well. I hope this thing works. Sure thing. Oh, I'm in this clip. Selfless plug.
Where? Okay.
Nice shielding game. Nice, bro.
Oh my god, are you fucking serious?
Did you?
I got fucking popped with the overshield on, Kevin.
That's what I'm saying, man. Plugging himself in my clip, scandalous. You damn fucking right. You damn fucking right. Halo 2 might actually be coming sooner than you think, boys. You know what I'm saying? And with that said, I'm Super Majin Kev. No outro, man. No outro music. I'm out. Until next time, boys, I'm Super Majin Kev, and I'm out this bitch. Peace!